Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. Let me just make that a little bit smaller.
Should mind my step.
There we go. Kieran, thank you for 34 months tier 2, and most especially for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Kieran, for kicking us off with a sub bomb. Appreciate the support. Thanks very much. McBone, thank you for 116 months. You've emerged from the depths of lurking. That was a deep chasm you went into. Right, let's see. No, I don't want that. Have we got our shield buffs and things?
What's next, I wonder?
I just swapped a spell out. What did I put in there? Resistance, I think it was. Make target resistance to spell effects and conditions. Well, it wasn't that one. Guidance. Someone dead. Invoked you. Where's it gone? That was it. Warding bond. Let's put it there. No wonder I couldn't find it. Ward and ally gain a resistance to all damage and a +1 set armor class and saving throws. And if you look at resistance, it's half damage to all damage. So I figured we'd cast that on the priest, as in she'll cast that on herself and maybe she won't die, but we'll see.
Looking ahead.
Rusty Skills, thank you for 16 months. Right, we've got a bit of... I think we've explored this by the look of it. I'm not really sure where that goes, though. Was that the... I'm just going to have a quick look over there.
Don't waste a step.
I'm not sure if this is like a way out or something else. Could be like a secret way out, couldn't it?
Ready and willing.
Arcane Recover. Replenish spell slots when out of combat. Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, stuff on the ground. Looks like a completely dead end. That is super weird. That guy that we took off the rack, he ran this way. I don't know how he got out. But he definitely ran this way. Yeah, John Boy, it's one of those DM exits, as we like to call them. A DM only exit. It's like, it looks like it should go somewhere, and indeed the NPC managed to go that way, but you can't. Right, so we've cleared all that out. I don't want to leave until we've cleared stuff out. It looks like there's something going on here that we've not been up through. So let's go and have a quick look at that. Wait, there's literally a cave there. Wait, what? Oh, a bet you that comes around to here. With the spiders. I didn't see that. If you come out that spider room, there's actually a cave mouth there. I bet this goes down there. Love that. I can hear talking. Oh, hang on. There's a dwarf in here.
Let's have a look.
Oh, thanks, imp. Thanks for just wandering over to the archway and activating combat before I even get a chance to loot or think about what I want to do. That's brilliant. Just like, oh, what's in here, guys? Genius. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 61 months. Anstis, thank you for 20. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, well, just for that, you little scumbag. You can go over there, can't you? Right, what are you? Novice Absolute. This is Warrior, Sharp-Eyed Crub, Tracker. There you go.
Gone with the weave.
That's quite a long drop down there, so I'm a bit cautious about somebody having some kind of knockback. What I might do is if we take the mage to here.
How smart.
Well, that's two of them down.
No choice but to keep going.
Apparently you can't move for some reason.
What should I do? On my
You
way.
should go here and fire an arrow.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
He's nearly dead.
Hop, hop. Jimmy on the go.
They didn't even get a shot. Why are we still in combat? There's another red dot here. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's prone. Ah, I thought we'd killed them all. He just went down. He didn't take any damage whatsoever. Interesting. I thought he was playing dead. I thought he was actually dead. Oh, he's having a go at the imp. And he missed. Okay, combat's over now.
Time to press ahead. Something good here. I hope.
Love all that junk.
I'm done. I can't wait.
Let's give all of that stuff. Great axe, two-handed, 0 to 11 damage. leather helmet, dexterity saving throw +1. That's useful for a rogue. We'll send that back. Oh. Wrong button. Send it to camp if we ever play the rogue. Right. Where does this go? Why are they stood here at this like weird dead end?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Succeeded. Where's the trap exactly? There is a prisoner hanging in a cage, but we just succeeded on a trap detection, but I can't see where the trap is. Oh, there it is on the actual door itself. $15. Yikes. He could die. Oh! Natural 20. What are we saying?
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, that's a bit low. You tried to blow the cage door off. Yeah, I can imagine that did not go well. That'll do. Gustato, thanks for 15, and the Sarden, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Can we talk to him before we let him out?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Well, for somebody stuck in a cage hanging over a chasm, he sure is being a bit rude. How do you land yourself in that cage? Gee, I wonder how. Pray to whoever you want, it's a free world. Gormless, I'm not the one behind bars. My goddess is real, I follow loath the Spider Queen. Maglubiet's a tyrant, your people are better off without him. That won't go down well. He won't care about that. That would aggravate him. That's probably the most neutral response. That's how you end up here, but I think I know the answer. We'll go with neutral and see what he says.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the absolute. Gods are fickle. Maglubiet doesn't give a damn about you. The absolute, the other goblins seem to love her. Yeah, that's true, actually.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Oh, he stopped talking to us. Interesting. And we can't talk to him anymore. I've just got this horrible fit. Like, this guy's a zealot. If we let him go, he's probably gonna... We'll probably meet him later. He's a goblin, but he believes in a completely different god to the others. But his god treats them all as slaves. It's so weird.
Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Acolyte saving the heretic. Shadowheart is inspired. I've got a feeling we might run into him later. And I'm curious, he might remember us. And be like, oh, I remember you. You saved my life. And maybe he'll help us. We'll see. It'll be fun. Like, not all encounters are bad, are they? The way I see it, he owes us one. Whether we remember that, I don't know. Did we go through these? I can't remember if we went through these.
This does.
Didn't go through here, it's locked.
With a flick of the wrist.
What the heck? What the? Wait, why are these guys... Oh, I ungrouped them? Hang on. The group's too far away. Rip. I left all these over here.
Onward in her name.
I just pressed F2 to share up some potions and it teleported the camera over there and I was like, what's going on?
Lovely day this. For now.
And now we know
On
why.
my way.
La la la.
Can we regroup now? Oh, come on, game. Oh, it's because they're through the door, maybe. If we go back to the door, we should regroup. There we go. Let the AI path it back. Walk through some poison, some acid, some fire. AI pathing's amazing. Yeah, what I was trying to do was look at
Damn, it's good to
how
be
many
alive.
potions they've all got. And basically, they've got none.
More interesting times.
Chav's got all of them. She's obviously not great.
I wonder what the next move is.
That could come in handy at some point.
Wanna dance?
Not right now.
Let me work my magic.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And, well, in it. Seems simple enough.
The Defiled Temple.
Another step forward. Anything of use?
Magic of the Weave. And I just heard what sounded like a warg. Oh. Palmer, bodyguard of the High Priestess. Oh, we've got to get through her to get to the priest. I see how this works.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, you just... Wait, can we talk to her? Oh, we can talk to her. Interesting. Do we talk to Palmer or just sneak attack her? That's the question. We could have some... Let's have a
What's
chat.
up
We
for
could persuade her.
discussion?
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Well, I mean, it was lovely chatting.
This really isn't my forte.
Wanna dance?
Was a very brief chat.
Down there.
It's 20 odd.
Focused.
I thought we rested. All of our spells are not active. I swore we rested.
Now this is my happy place.
Death is but a word away. Time to push my luck again.
Can't do that. Critical miss. Great shot. Well done.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, everything's on cooldown. We need to rest. Palmer got bitten in the bum by an imp and died. A supply pack. Yeah, we'll take that. A scroll of burning hands.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes, please, says the mage.
Interesting.
Oh, I just...
That.
What is that? A pouch. Not bad, not bad. Golden ring.
Certainly.
I get the feeling we need to long rest before we go further. A padlock key. Hello. Oh, Misty Step. Are you serious? That is so nice. Oh boy, that is nice. Level 2 conjuration spell. Basically, that allows the mage to basically teleport as a bonus action instead of having it as a spell. Which means we could then remove Misty Step, which is a level 2 spell. Well, we've got two choices. We can either remove that and swap in a different spell, or give that amulet to somebody else so that they can Misty Step out of the... Either way, it's pretty powerful. The question is, would we want to bring something in? What's his armor class? What is it, your armor class again? Oh, I forgot to do this. I forgot to evolve our mind.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's get on with it.
So both Chav and Gale can evolve their mind with the maggot. Could take Burning Hands. It's not a bad shout, actually, because you could Misty Step in and just Burning Hands a group of stuff. Oh yeah, there it is, thank you. Could do with a better quarter stuff than that. Right, illithid experiences. So I guess you can see, I guess that unlocks these two. I'm going to save this. In fact, I'm going to save it properly. I can't save it. Now I'm saving it. Pre-mind choices. Concentration Blast is an action that allows him to do a 3d6 psionic plus a 3d6 conditional. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt. Wow. That's pretty powerful. So if you're concentrating on a spell, you cast that, and whatever damage you do to something, you get back as health. Like, that is full on a warlock kind of spell. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, use your reaction to inflict a d4 psychic damage to the caster. Per level. Wow. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take a d4 damage. Ooh. That is interesting. Conditional if they concentrate. If you're concentrating on a spell, isn't it? Oh, if the target was concentrating. I see. So you have to be concentrating, then they have to be concentrating to get the heal. That's a bit specific. Still, 3d6 is not a bad blast. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing away all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Not useful for the mage, I don't think. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional, again, situational. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. It's not terrible. Charm. Channeling the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Okay. Look at the far realms. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you change him into a critical... Wait, what? A passive feature. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Holy smoke. That's not... For a mage, that's actually pretty powerful. Like, crit damage is pretty serious. And that's a passive ability, so that will just keep happening. I assume. When it says we've got 5 here, how much do these cost? Is it like 1, 1, 1 or 1, 2, 3 or something like that? Because that's quite nice. Psionic Overload. D4 psychic damage. Attacks deal an additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every turn. I don't like that. Ability Drain. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, this is usually Strength X. For spells, it's usually Casting ability. It has to be an attack roll, not a saving throw. Well, that one. Yeah, but doesn't that mean if the mage does a... I don't know. A magic missile, for example. If you do a magic missile, that's an attack, isn't it? Although a magic missile doesn't have an attack roll. In fact, none of your spells have an attack roll, do they? Or do they? Yeah, they do. I think it's rolling behind the scenes. Burning Hands isn't an attack roll. Well, what is then? Yeah, Magic Missile auto hits. There, it says that's an attack roll. Scorching Ray. Magic Missile isn't. A Fireball is. Ray of Frost is. Ice Knife is. So all of these spells here take an attack roll, so they would all cause that to trigger. It's not terrible. Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2d6 psychic damage each time they miss. Wow. It's stuff like that, Stage Fright. Whenever they miss, they take mental damage. I suck. Ow. Targets overcome Stage Fright early when they succeed on attack roll. Scotty McGee, thank you for gifting a sub to John Bloy. I like some of these, and I don't like others. Transfuse Health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Again, that's a Warlock ability. If you could combine that with something else. It's only a 9-meter range, though, so you'd have to be fairly close. Perilous Stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to damage. Wait, what? Invest a creature with power that heals... When it says creature, that means another party member, right? That heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Take twice as much damage from a certain damage type. That's a weird one. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Okay. Until long rest. Stunned for a turn, can only have temporary hit points from one source. Ah. Aid gives everybody temporary hit points, so that would override Aid. And that comes back on a short rest. Still, that's not terrible. That is not terrible. Best used on a melee character. Possibly on the priest. Quite like that. Okay, so the mage's choices are going to be very different. This is not bad for the mage. First attack roll or ability check you make against target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. That's not bad for him. What the heck? When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that into critical. Let's put a maggot there. What does that give him? Nothing. Why can't he unlock this stuff? I mean, charm could be useful. Channeling the dark lure of the temple to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you till the next turn. Possibly useful to get away. This one is like an extra 3d6 9-meter psionic blast. The ability to get that constant... Basically, the only way that's going to heal you is if you do that against a caster. Wait, are they sharing these?
Blood.
Oh, I didn't realize they were sharing them.
Never mind.
I thought they had 5 each. I'm glad you said that.
Quite ready for you. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I thought they had 5, Gale had 5, and Chav had 5. Not sure about that one. Don't really need stage fright. Worms are precious. So it seems. But only Chav and Gale seem to be able to do it. These two don't want to know. Quite like that one. The shield. Sacrificing half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. That's a nice way for a warlock to heal somebody else. And then put a shield up, gets you 10 temporary hit points. I mean, that's never terrible. Because that will just happen a lot. Yeah, I don't know how many worms we're going to get, though, you know. But to get that, you have to take this. Which, again, is never terrible. I'm kind of tempted to go this and this again for Chav. And then maybe this for Chav, and then possibly get that later. Because the others I'm not, like, massive on. I mean, Cull the Weak is actually useful against things like the Matriarch Spider that summons lots of little things. Because it can wipe out the little things quite easily. But I'm just thinking about, as well, stuff that's likely to See, I like these passives. I'm going to take them too, and we'll grab that. Okay, I like these passives because they'll happen naturally, and they'll happen quite a bit. And then this one allows Chav to do the Warlock thing, which is that there, transfuse health.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Needs a rest, basically. A scroll of hold person.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that as well. Is that some weird camera bug? The heck?
No traps, please.
Okay, I mean, this crooked floor looks like it might fall somewhere.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Well, I think, aren't the chains just for yanking this thing up? Nobody want to talk to us? Amazing. Why does auto-select suck? Like, auto-select was trying to use 52 resources when we only need 40. And by a couple of clicks, I got it down to 40. Oh god, here we go. Here we go.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
Yeah.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Okay. So what should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Halson mentioned that those tadpoles have been modified with magic. Yeah, it's worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole. I'm done seeking solutions.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Well, it's good to know before the bard stuck a stick in my eye. How do I destroy the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Oh, great.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Does that mean we can just be controlled at some point? Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
It's like you only get so many questions and then she has to run off for a fight again. What's going on over there? Is there anything I can help you with? Tell me where I can find you. What do you need me to do? What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Can I have your armor? Because you don't need it. Maybe not. Who sleeps like that? Cannot target self. Interesting. We'll put it on the squishy then. Oh, you're going to walk around with a box spin like a hula hoop. Like a square hula hoop. That's amazing. I think that's all the blessing we can do. All the others are like, oh no, we can do that one. Sets an armor class, increases armor class by 2. Oh, we could stick that on. That's a concentration spell now. Yeah, we could still stick it on Carla. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This warding bond spell. It says ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. That's all it says about warding bond. That's all it says. So I put warding bond on the mage. And it says on the mage, that's exactly what happens. But look, Meanwhile, back on the priest, it says, creature is bound to an ally. Each time the ally takes damage, the creature takes the same amount of damage. There was no mention of that. Literally no mention of that in here. That is a scam. It's like, this is an entire paragraph of information that is not displayed on the spell. We'll have to see how that goes. That is a con, that is.
What to do?
Yeah, exactly. You're basically taking double damage. Like, that's ridiculous.
Moving in.
A scroll of aid, 5 healing. Heal your enemies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 points. Wait a minute, can Gale learn that spell? Where did that go?
One with the weave.
Scroll of aid. How do you do that again? A little more spells, there we go. It's a cleric spell, but not obvious. Ray of Sickness, that is not a bad spell, you know. Wow, there's level 3 spells here that we can't learn yet. Just thought you could get rid of the... You can get 4 of those Featherfall spells. I can what now? Can you get 4 of them? To do what, Impious? Do you want to swap anything out here? Burning Hands. Ice Knife was pretty good. Magic Missile's amazing. Grease is a 10-turn spell, which isn't bad. You could swap it out for Melf's Acid Arrow, possibly. Thunder Wave was good for knockback. Can we swap that out for Grease? What's weird about that is that the mage can cast it according to this. Which is very odd.
No one back home.
It's like you say, it's a
will
cleric
believe
spell.
this. At the ready. That's curious.
It's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, that's a lot of explosive barrels. What on earth is this place? Hey, Dre. 102 months, so thank you very much. 1 second. You're over 100 months. I need to bring up my role manager. 1 second. Content, or is it? There it is. Add new. There you go. 102 months. You're over 100. VIP badge granted. Thank you very much. 102 months support. It's my game. There it is. Hey, there it is. Scotty, thank you for gifting that sub, by the way. How do I get... I suppose I can jump over here. Shiny badge indeed. Oh, no, don't press that. No, don't do that. Don't do that either. Why are there so many explosive barrels here? This makes me very uncomfortable. Wait a minute. This is a small part of the main temple, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see where we've gone to. We've come through here. Interesting. So basically it was just a sneaky way through. Yeah, we've done all this. That's fine. Let's, yeah, that doesn't go anywhere useful. Defiled Temple. How is it? Oh man. I don't know what to say, Dre. Like, I don't even feel like I'm 20%. The thing is, like, you could smash the main quest, but there's so much to do. There's so many characters and like choices you can make. I think with this game, you could do stuff, and the choices you make, you wouldn't even see huge parts of the game. So if you came back with a different character, made different choices, you'd be seeing completely different things. I mean, the best part of this game, literally for me, is, well, apart from having a familiar imp, which is amazing, but this here, being able to speak with animals, right? So my character has spoken to a wild boar and had a chat with it, and then I went up to a bird. There was a little bird that had like a plate with 3 coins in front of it, So I went over to the bird and had a conversation with it. And the bird was like, there's something not quite right about the way I've got these coins laid out. And I said to the bird, yeah, if you put that coin a little bit to the left, and so it moved it over with its beak and went, yes, that's great, thank you very much. And I'm like, I'm just having a conversation with a bird. It doesn't do anything whatsoever for the plot, but the fact that I can do this is just fantastic. And then there was like 3 boars. I had a conversation with each of them, and one of them was a bit suspicious, but we couldn't work out why. There's just so many little things in the game that are just fantastic. And then there's the artwork. And just the sheer amount of stuff you can do is just nuts. And let's face it, this game has come out. These guys, the devs have been working on it for what, over 5 years? This game has come out with one price, no DLC, nothing hidden behind paywall. It's a complete game. And it is so refreshing to have that. Yeah, the voice acting is very good. What is that on the wall?
My faith
What's
protects
the
me.
mages like? Why has it reordered my party? I'm used to my mage being on
Excellent
F4.
choice.
You scumbag game. You're a bit light down here.
Can't give up now.
Oh, Star Citizen. Well, we have got Starfield coming out as
My
well.
feet can carry me.
I think this is one of those games that comes out like, I don't know. It's like every decade kind of game, isn't it? It's like a once in 10-year event kind of game. Silver plate. Worth 20 gold. We'll have that.
Always room for more.
These plates can be
That might be
rotated.
worth a look.
Most likely for a reason.
What did we just not see? There's 100% traps here.
There is work to do.
Yeah, have a good one.
Need to keep going.
Thanks for dropping in, Roy. There's 100% traps here that we're going to trigger. I'm not sure about standing on this. These faux stone discs, like... These on the wall as well are curious. I think there's 4 of these and 4 stone discs. It feels like if you turn these, things might happen. Oh, a lever. Here we go. Sure. Seal lever, pull a lever. That's how it works, right? Wonder if that opens. Alright, well... It's locked.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything. Come on, open up.
Just about made that. Oh no, we didn't. A 1? My god. A 1 then a 20. Okay. Journal updated, find the night song. Investigate the temple. Solve the puzzle, the goblin can't reveal secret passages. Somebody said that the thing was under the temple. I'm going to assume that's a trap of sorts. Logbook of sendings. Hang on a minute. Marked as reference material for the temple archive, the logbook contains transcripts and magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Enough foolishness, a new temple would settle us to guard, and you'd rather scrabble in the dark below, where clerics of Saloon act like it. The lady lights the way. What is the Underdark but a path to her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not playground down there. Remind to tell the House of the Moon. Time to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. There are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Respond. Fortified what we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You are right. This place belongs to them. Hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Nope, no more death. Ordered novices to collapse the tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Alright, so there's dark stuff down here, basically. Well, we all got XP for that. Don't know, Anamichi. What? How far does this go?
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Selenite outpost.
Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
What the heck? Oh my god. Holy... Look at the size. Oh my god. What is this place? Jeez, man. I don't like the fact there's explosive barrels like right here. I don't know, Peter. I don't know. You could miss this. I don't know if it's mandatory or not. But I mean, it's just the sheer scale of it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Whoa! Difficulty 20? Hang on a minute. There's a gilded chest in there. What if we get the mage?
Not around, so it might as well.
Let's take a misty step. Of course, it's locked.
Disappointing. May it please, Mistra.
Never a dull moment.
Well, I can try and pick it, but it's a 20. Just to get in.
What's past this?
And the mage isn't a lockpicker, and he doesn't have thieves' tools. Oh, that's such a good roll. Look at that, like a glove. Hey.
Just another crate.
He's just too good at this. A helmet of smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. It's pretty much only Karlach could use that, isn't there? Oh, did they share the lockpicks as well? That seems to me like a paladin kind of helmet. But it looks better.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm very suspicious. I just don't... Why are there so many explosive barrels around this place? You know what I mean?
Soldier. What's this?
You take that. There's another lever over there. Like, this has Admiral Akbar written all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Morning Star, 5 to 12. Two-handed extra reach. $65 gold, nice. I'm just waiting for everything to kick off.
Honk.
Waypoint discovered. We can teleport back here. That's interesting. The blacksmith's bellows. What's the point of that? Is this going to be one of those things where you flip the mirrors and it sends the light? I'm wondering if you can forge stuff. I'd like to be able to forge stuff. That'd be cool.
These things have stayed interesting.
Wait, what? Minotaur? Where the heck did that come from? Okay, so that's basically saying to you, are you sure you want to go in there? Armor class 14. Dark vision, muscular, opportunity attack, dead. Didn't say how many hit points it had. 84. Chasm Creeper. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Well, we know there's Minotaurs in here now. My god, this is massive. Oh, jeez. Friendly fire, blue on blue. Didn't expect that. I didn't know they'd attack absolutely anything that came in range. Boeing, thank you for 120 months. That's 10 years, man. 10 years of support. Thank you very, very much for that, Boeing. That portcullis is not even taking damage. Like nothing.
My advice would be care and caution.
Right, I kind of want to know where this goes. Is this just a general teleport? Rescue the Druid. Okay, this is slightly confusing. Is that saying that's just over here? That can't be right. We've already...
If not over,
that map's
then
weird.
Through.
Right, we'll go back up. There's more stuff to do up here. The Defiled Temple. So what do you reckon this is? Do you reckon this is a puzzle? That just moves something. And that, oh, unless it was that. I mean, the obvious thing is to put the single black squares together or something. But then you can't, can you? You can't ever... Because they're opposite, and these only have one black dot on them. So you can't ever put the 4 black dots in the middle if that's what you meant to do. You want us to do the wards underneath? Possibly? But simplistically, because that one has black dots opposite, you can't ever put 4 black dots there, can you? Round disc on the wall might be a clue. What round disc on the wall?
Salutations. Let's go.
I don't see a round disc on the wall. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait a minute. I think you can donate one. Now this has 2. Yeah, I see. Okay. I see, I see. Interesting little puzzle. So currently this has... I could take one from there. Then this can put its... Yeah, you can have all 4 dots in the middle. I just need to get my brain cells in order. I think we need to nick one from there. And then we need to rotate that one. So it's got its 2. Then we need to rotate these 2 away. While we get that there. Yay, we got all 4 dots in the middle, and it did absolutely nothing. Woo!
All right. What now?
So, I mean, that was totally worth it. Maybe it would have done something we hadn't already unlocked the lever and pulled it. Who knows? So we're now... We've explored all of this bit. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow. Why
What's
is
inside?
Pomma not empty? Cast spell chaff. No, let's
Might be
pick it up.
useful. Here we go.
Yeah, they're no longer friendly with us. I'm very surprised by this. You know, that neutrality that we used to have, it seems to have gone.
I got this. Over there.
Mistra Rill. Let's light them up.
Let's light them up. Seems like overkill, isn't it? How many magic missiles do we get per day? Gale needed a 13. Gale needed 13 to hit. They rolled a 14. So now we can choose it and to take it into a critical. Because of that worm in our head.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh look at the realms. Instant crit. How good's that ability? Apparently the bad guys above us somewhere. There are 2 red dots on the minimap. I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get to them. Are they up here somewhere?
That's the plan. On I go.
Oh, they're up there, I think. Okay, you can dash. No, you can't. There they are. Little scumbags. Can you fly up there? Whoosh. I love this thing. It's so cool.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
That's you done for.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Torment.
20 XP. I think Rogue's Morsel is...
Soldier.
Okay, sorry about that. Misclicked! need to sell some stuff.
What's in here?
A dragon egg mushroom. Why would he be carrying a dragon egg mushroom? Wait, what? Where did you come from? What? This guy nobody could see, just... Wow.
I'm heating up. Count on me.
Swing and a miss. Oh, you stay there, mage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's no point all of us piling up there. There's another one on this side. God.
Heading there.
%, path is interrupted. Yeah, there's one either side, annoyingly. That's annoying.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
How did you miss?
Incoming.
Tale for the ages. May it please, Mistra.
Never a dull moment.
Very cheeky that
Taking
was.
the king.
Arrow of fire. How do we load these arrows into the bow? Like, so she's got a heavy crossbow. How do you load that into here? Like when she's going to use a ranged item like that.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Moving it.
Why can't I click that? You click the arrow button to attack from the toolbar. In the middle you get more options of ammo type. So when you click that, oh I see, you can then say put that arrow on it. And does that go across everybody's inventory or just her inventory? Because it looks like just hers.
I'm ready.
She's got a bow as well.
Direct me.
Let's give that to Shadowheart. Yeah.
All's well that ends Well, not as bad as it could have.
Cool. I think there's even more trouble beyond this door. Wait, I missed a chest? Oh yeah. That's a sneaky chest. That was totally worth it.
How much further can I go? Here goes nothing.
See, last time we walked through all this, not gonna lie, there's a lot going on here. I guess we've got to clear out the whole goblin camp. I suppose we try and get the mage up here. Loads of archers around. Look at all these archers. Oh my god. I mean, he's quite a bit to... Wait, we stood in electric... Oh, we've electrified. There's water here. So we need to get everybody away from that. I'm trying to work out if there's something we can do to really take this lot out, but I think they're just going to nuke us.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's get the mage out of harm's way.
Let's end this.
I'm trying to work out who had the grease. Well, I haven't got the grease spell active, but somebody had a ball of grease, I think. There's also a smoke powder bomb that could be thrown in there at some point. Right now, only the mage has got initiative.
Knight to King 5.
I'll try and tank that guy while stood in this long. Shadowheart has the grease. She doesn't have initiative yet, that's the problem. Can't do anything. I think this is going to go before these two.
One can't always be a gentleman.
There's far too many here. This is ridiculous. Who's this dude? That's a lot right there. So she could throw a smoke powder bomb. I don't know what damage range it would do. Presume if she threw it in the fire there, it would explode. I don't know. I've never used it before. Or she could throw the bottle of grease and set that on fire.
Let's see.
I'm surprised the embers from that didn't catch that on fire, but hey ho. It should have ignited, but it didn't. Where are you going? Why has Carla got no ability to move? Why is she taking electric damage from her own boots? That's bizarre. That's not what I was hoping would happen. I was thinking if she's got magical boots on, you don't take damage from your own boots, but apparently you do. Yeah, but she's the one that electrified the water in the first place. By those boots, you see. If the word starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. My God, look at how much damage that just did. Flipping heck. That was insane.
Where do I go from here?
What you need is a bit more fire. Let's put him on 9 hit points. Can I throw anything to set this on the ground now? So, we have a... I thought we had a potion of... Somebody's got a fire potion. You could throw that on the ground.
Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, Alchemist Fire. Where is that? Wait, suspicious poison?
Unleash me.
Need to act fast.
That's a full action. It's not a bonus action, annoyingly. And she doesn't have... Well, he doesn't have any ability to do anything else that will set that on fire. Everything is a bonus. See that, club villain? That's frustrating. Well, might as well go in for a flourish, I guess. I told it to go that way and attack, and it ran round the back. Hulk smash. Don't bill me. Good morning. Thank you for 87 months.
Rip the gizzard's face off!
So many arrows. Is this even winnable? I just don't know. If we can't get cover and control this fight, I think we're going to die. We're just so, like, exposed. I just don't know where we can get cover from. Okay, mage is tanking right now. I decided it wasn't winnable for me. You're doing better though. Don't think I am. We've got like a ton of enemies here. Look, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus one up here, one on the ground. Like, this is really bad. We're dead shortly. I need like a tactical nuke. So she's nearly dead. Where's the greater heal potion?
Nothing
There's a
important
chav
is
got it.
ever easy.
You give that to her.
Fuck yes.
Right, what does she do with it?
Survival is all that matters.
Potion of greater healing.
Got to focus.
All these down here. We have no cover and no crowd control. So those arrows are just going to wear us down completely. Just getting electrocuted by his own boots. This is actually annoying. Also, Karlach's nearly dead.
So much for peace.
I might take them boots off. They don't really help. He hasn't got his Aegis shield on. What? That's him feeling a bit feeble. The good old smiting hammer. Jeez, how many goes do you get? Still can't get the mage out of there without being attacked. The best thing you could do here. His illusion's completely gone already. Guy's on 4 hit points. Try and create some kind of crowd control area. I really want to move him, but he's going to get a free attack, but... it's his best chance of getting away. That fire went on the grease pretty quickly. Oh my god, the cleric is on 2 hit points. We'll get rid of that. Always the first to die is the cleric. God. Although she could actually technically move back. He's on 1 hit point.
Can you call the cleaning lady to mop the mess up?
Striking is an illusion. That seems like a decent bet. Okay, so it just takes 1 arrow to get rid of that, and then nobody's confused. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hulk smash mode enabled.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, somehow we're still alive. Fiery acid. Bet he's loving that. Not a lot else we can do. Did he just heal him? Dude was on 1 hit point and now he's on 7. You scumbag. I was about to kill him next round. He would have been dead as well. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh, critical hit. Not looking good. You can throw health pots. What does that mean, Jones? I know you can pass health pots between them, but when you say throw a health pot, does that mean you can heal them with it by using your own bonus action? They damage enemies and heal your own. Not that I have many left. Oh, I could have got this flaming sphere out earlier, couldn't I? That would have been a good one. What if we go here? Give them a little bit of that. You can smash them up. Wait, so if I take this potion here, are you saying that I can somehow... How do I throw it on the floor? Like, it doesn't say you can throw it. It's not obvious how to throw it. Right click and throw. Okay, so right click does nothing. Right click here, throw. Thing is, Karlach's nearly dead. The priest is nearly dead. The imp's nearly dead. Would that affect both of them? Yeah, but it's reduced. Oh well, we'll try that. That literally did nothing. Potion of healing blood. What did that do? I didn't miss. Look, it's like done some weird potion of healing blood thing. Like, I don't know what. I didn't miss because it had a blue circle on them. I threw it in between them and they were both hit by a blue circle, and it's put some stuff on the ground. Do we have to walk through it to get healing? Maybe we have to do that. Did a combo with the blood, you've never seen that before, fair enough. 13 hit points.
No time to die. You must get up.
Down goes Shav the Warlock. Is there any way that we can tactically retreat into here? Although he's down, isn't he? That's the problem. Can the imp not get Chav back up? You heal the weapon by walking over the heal blood. Interesting. I kind of like to be able to go back through that door. Running away through a door like that gets really messy. What do you mean it gets really messy? Nothing around that I can see that we could do to smash these with an AoE. There's so many of them. Like, we need to rest. I need to get Chav back up and get back through that door. The person who goes through drops out of turn-based and the rest of the team can be dead before you get them back. I always see what you mean. Well, I don't know what the solution is because it's looking pretty dire right now. There's just too many. He's on 7, he's on 12. He's on 2. One archer less. Another grease we could cast. This is a tough one. This guy's quite tough. I'm trying to pick out people we can actively kill. Just take them out the fight completely. Oh, of course you missed. Alright, that's busted his concentration, which has removed a lot of the buff that was going on.
Stay idle.
You got this. Maybe. It's in the balance. It depends how, if any more aggro, or whether it's just this what we can see. Need to get this on fire ASAP. Chav is super low on health right now. It's pretty much the last of the healing potions. But right now we can't do anything. So I think he has to rest for a turn.
At the ready.
Why is that like weird rainbow going on? That's a good roll. Oh, you see, there's more. Ah! Oh, and he critted them. That was such an unlucky roll. Oh, as if you can shoot the mage through that gap. Oh my god. I think we need to retreat out of this fight. There is no way we're going to survive.
On the move.
If we can get everybody over here.
Creator, destroyer.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
Oh, I'm taking that off. We've got to take them off. That's just absurd.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let me recite their demise. Another fight. Let's go.
The mage can't move for some reason.
One day I'll catch a break. The witching hour.
Why is the mage still not got initiative?
won't give in.
Mate just moved already. Dang it. I need to get him outside the door and then just try and run through it. It's the last chance because otherwise we will all die here. There's just too many coming in. Like, they're not particularly tough, but given the medical state we're in, we need a second go at this.
My faith will protect me.
No heals available.
Let's get with fire, baby.
Oh my god, he's up there as well. Oh, he's greased the entrance! Of course he has! Of course he greased the entrance. Oh my god, just to make the retreat impossible. We can't tank the range though. Straight on the mage. No? Amazing. So I now got to get them through the grease. Not enough movement. This is desperate. There's not 4 left. There's way more than 4. They just keep coming out the woodwork as well. He's throwing stones on him. Oh, this is like comedic. How many have we got? We've got 1 over here. We've got number 2 is there. 3 up here. We had camera. There's 4 back there. There was 1 up. Oh, I don't know. Top tab says you got 4. "21 hit points, that's a lot." Got a 40% chance of hitting him. I'm so glad we got a lucky roll on that. That also stops him climbing back up though. Hey, what you got on you? Nothing? Wow. Don't suppose you can hit this guy. Double movement cost, difficult terrain. Oh, this is tough. This is so tough.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't know if it's worth the cost. He can't summon his imp, which is really annoying. He can throw stuff if he can get out of this mess.
Very well.
Is he an archer? He's an archer. No, he's melee. So stay out of range of this guy. Isn't there a summon creature to distract? There is a... Not on this. Not on this one. We try and hide him as much as possible. That's a big pool of fire to stop them coming over. Oh, that spiritual weapon did quite a lot. It was super effective. Burning hands, no. Wait, can we use that to heal Chav? It's a full action though. Scroll of web. Yeah, what are we gonna web though? A lot of fiery acid. Oh, there's another archer. Come out of nowhere. He's throwing stones at Jeff. We're completely out of heals. We're like on death's door here. El Plagato, thank you for gift sub to Sanclatade. Is that how we say that? Can't have many hit points. 7, 11. Knock that archer back if we don't kill him, maybe. One hit point! The dirtiest of rolls.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, so Chav's on 3 hit points and he can still have stones thrown at him right now. He's on 11, he's on 1. Chav might die, but if he can get some explosion down there or some fire or some other AoE, can firebolt, but that'll only hit one of them. We can Eldritch Blast one of them. It doesn't say how much fire damage that does to them. He's already burning though. The barrel seems like overkill. Explodes when ignited. So that's a 2 action thing. We'd have to throw it and then ignite it somehow. That would kill off that guy and do more damage to him. So that's one option. Or we can fire a ranged attack on this guy and try and kill him with some extra damage. Some more acid damage maybe, if we can hit him. Surely that acid would have killed that guy off. Okay, you need to hide somewhere. It goes here. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. That's the vision path he has. Go there. She's out of her rage. Trying to work out if he went there, could he burn in hands then, but I don't think he can. Just giving Chav a few hit points anyway. I wish I had Icy Knife right now. I really do. Two. Roll a d10 and got a 2. I'm going to stand in front of the mage and hope we can help tank a little bit. These guys just won't die. Unbelievable. Wow. That guy ran out of acid, threw stones past a priest to hit a mage, knock him down, and then push the priest into the grease. Like, how many goes do you want, mate? Like, that's ridiculous. Stay out of range of him.
Smell blood.
How could you miss? Absolute noob. She literally, he had 1 hit point. Just needs to hit for 1 hit point. And missed. I would have thought this guy would die the next round. He's on fire. Did a full Gandalf there, walked over and hit him with his stick. I'm so glad that missed.
On the move.
They know who to aim for. Like, they're looking around and they're just going straight for Chav because he's on the lowest hit points. Okay, I think that leaves this little scumbag.
Moving.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You just run away as far as
What
possible.
path lies before me? With haste.
To me.
Oh my god.
Have to keep going.
How on earth are we alive? Jeez, that has got to be the toughest fight. Oh my god. I didn't think we'd get through that.
You
I really
carry
didn't.
a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head. Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
So we're gone for a long rest after a fight. We just immediately get into an argument with the Githyanki. Yeah, I could see him, Scotty. I could see him round the corner. Okay, so what's going on? Shadowheart, walk away. So the Githyanki wants to know about the D20 that she's carrying around, I think. What's going on? Why are you both arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
She's so angry. Stop this. No sense in fighting with each other. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. Lazarus right. We don't need the Githyanki's enemies. Any ideas how we settle this? I'm taking Shadowheart's side because she annoys me.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason and dishonor.
Any ideas on we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged.
A duel?
A duel. Come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
As if they're going to have a fight.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justification.
That's not a duel.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Do nothing. Persuasion. You don't have to do this. Move to attack Shadowheart. I suspect most people will probably go for persuasion and try and get Shadowheart to stop. But I actually find the Githyanki really annoying. So I'm going to do nothing. That got messy. Hey, get the tadpole. That's an upgrade. Don't kill it! What are you doing?
Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Night Singer. Usher her into your darkness.
We won't be hearing from the Githyanki anymore. Complete the Githyanki warrior mission. Where's the Githyanki warrior? Here we go. Laziel has died. Search for signs of Githyanki crash near the mountain pass. Laziel's died. That was one of the that's one of the characters that you can play in the party. So that's two I've lost. One I lost accidentally at the start of the game. And that one I just allowed to die. Because frankly, she's annoying. Exactly, it's like Game of Thrones. Anybody can die. Right, there's a bit of a problem. We have no more potions of healing. And I can't make any more. Like, is it possible to buy ingredients anywhere? Where do I get salts of rogue morsel? Because I need a load of them. Loot her body. I don't even know where her body is. Is that her body? There she is.
What's hiding here?
She's got a load of stuff. Alchemy pouch, supply sack, keychain, oil, basic poison, potion of healing. Don't be needing that anymore. Scroll of Verify. scimitar. I really need to get some healing stuff. Githyanki boots. Give that to Karlak. She's got nothing on her feet right now. Oh, that's true on Amici. That is actually very true. Sort by type. Gloves of Power? Where did they come from? If the wearer bears the Absolute brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. So, they can have advantage when surrounded by 2 or more foes, or we can take that. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. +1 to sleight of hand. That sounds like something that Chav should be wearing.
No time to rest.
Making me sweat.
Right. Rubbish boots.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress, he said, stood over Laziel's body.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Okay.
in it.
What a charmer.
Let's go and loot. You can still resurrect her with the other guy in the camp. Can you really? Hide armor of +2. Wow. Okay. That's rogue armor though, isn't it?
Never a dull moment.
Don't think he can wear medium at all, can he? Yeah, he's not proficient.
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends. Oh,
See if Shadowheart can make use of it. So she's got really good armor on against undead. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Ambusher, gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional d6 radiant damage. Wait, what? What, so you can actually resurrect her if you want to, even though she's just been killed? Whoa, 300 gold? Yes, please. If she gets resurrected, she won't be infected anymore. Crusher's Ring. Movement speed plus 3 meters. Whoa. That is a fantastic ring. You can put that on. So when you're raging, you can go even further. Yeah, so does anybody know, can you buy healing potions from anywhere? Or can you buy... Let's give it to Shav. Can you buy the Rogue's Morsel stuff so that you can make your own?
What's the story?
Morning Glory.
Yeah.
A dwarf's poem. 100 gold? What? There's a chemistry place in the Goblin's town with many pots to loot. You can buy healing potions as to where and how many. So there's somewhere around here where I can get loads of pots. Oh god, there's acid everywhere. Dragon egg mushroom. There's so much stuff to loot. We just wiped out most of this town. Like, single-handedly. Ooh, a grease bottle. Managed to make 2 potions. Look at all the grub. There was having a massive barbecue. Roasted dwarf belly. What? Roughly cut ham. 2 pork shoulders. A pork loin. I've got a lot of stuff here. Hang on, grab the whole chickens. What? You had to go up there to get the chicken? Really? Why can I hear a bird? An owlbear cub? What the heck?
Can't give up now.
Hang on a minute.
With haste.
Was that held captive?
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there. What? Well, we've just got rid of this Githyanki. Let's have an owlbear instead.
New home? Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
That's the one whose mother that we didn't
I hope
kill.
you can follow my scent to camp.
Oh, this is a mess in here.
Just another crate.
Anything up here? Is it just junk? Okay. I'm guessing they've got some kind of magical sleep imposed on them right now. Hiding, sleeping. That's weird. Like, why are they all sleeping? What do you mean, loot them? I'm just wondering about the best way of killing them. 13 hit points. 7. What are these over here? 12, 27. He's the main guy. Oh, I haven't... Come back here.
The gods are watching me.
I haven't got my familiar up.
Hey, good looking. Eat it.
Let's see what happens.
I could go for a nap too.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Okay, some kind of weird magical door. A ritual staff. I don't think they're in a natural sleep. I think they're in some kind of...
I've got this. Light as air.
Seven hit points that guy's on. He just threw a heal. What a scumbag. He just knocked the mage off the wall. That was very, very rude. Critical miss, well done. So that's annoying. That's a long way back round, isn't it? I thought we had a fly thing.
Good move.
Okay, well the first thing we're going to do is not stand near the edge of that. We didn't like the imp. He did not like the imp. Just giving him concussion.
Can't give up.
I speak, they burn. Indeed.
Time to push my luck again.
How can you miss that? The dude's concussed.
Don't burn yourself. Nice.
That, if we go there, that'll probably let us fast travel. Crack wall, we'll come back to that in a sec. Yeah, you can get the game.
Time for a soft touch.
How do we make them run?
Let's ride.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me? Better not be cursed.
There we go. Yeah, we are definitely going selling some stuff. What? I don't want to create a custom marker. The heck? What's going on? What are you doing? That was weird. For the salts, you may try the town. Is there a potion vendor there across the weapons dealer? I don't know. It's just like carrying all the stuff. Like, oh, it's okay, guys. I got all this stuff.
I'd love to, thanks.
Slightly encumbered.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What now? Best
Now we go and cash out.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin. Hell no, thanks.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Yeah.
Alcin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korger. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Wait, what? You just inviting yourself to our camp? That's because you've got an owlbear, isn't it? Let's go the right way. Let's see you there. Defeat the goblins. Item received. Patch together sack. $61 gold. I'll have them know that adventuring is an expensive business. You can't use that right now. What do you mean I can't use it? An elixir of vigilance. Drink to gain a +5 to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Wapira's Crown. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. That's quite nice.
My faith will guide me.
You're going to have to switch hats, I'm afraid. Now you look a bit druidic.
Come on, let's go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, should we chat with the bull? Hang on.
Remember, find the
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Seems like a good moment to
Let us
talk.
go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Wait, they want them to let us go.
Gods are watching me.
Oh, look, they're all getting ready. They're all packing up. They're all going to leave soon. There'll be nobody here. Nobody to trade with.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help. Any excuse to gut some goblins? I want to trade if you have anything good. Any excuse to gut some goblins.
Well, to each their own. Of course.
Why is his voice super echoey? Have you got any new stuff yet, mate? Like, literally everything that you've ever had since the start of the game, you still have. Because nobody else buys it, and you never restock anything. In fact, I swear he's trying to sell the stuff that we sold to him. Can he not sort it by type or something? No, he's got nowhere near enough coin. Look, he's got all our items. Look, these are all the items we sold him last time. Sell wares, there you go. You can buy some of that junk. Do you want to buy some more junk? Come on, cash converters. I mean, I swear, if the guy had healing potions, he's got bottles of dye. If he had potions, I'd happily trade him. Featherfall, chromatic orb, 3d8 damage. 84 coin. I'll have that off you. Scroll of Thunderwave. I'll have all of them. I'll have all of them. Arrow of Lightning, we'll take that off him. We'll take all the utility stuff and then sell him some more junk. $235 gold. Hey, what weapon has Chav got?
May you keep balance.
May you keep echoing, echoing, echoing.
What's cooking?
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
Wish there was an auto sort.
Attention!
Which way to the nearest library?
One of them just had a quarterstaff that I thought I gave to the mage. Now I can't find it. Where's it gone?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins.
Yeah, it is. We've already
Peace can
discussed
finally
this.
return to this
Yeah.
corner of the Sword Co- Of course.
Yeah. Just cut to the trade screen, mate. We don't need the dialogue anymore. I just had a quarterstaff here. You didn't sell it, did you? And I dragged it on top of the mage, and it's gone. Literally dragged it onto his portrait, and I can't find it. That's really weird. A 1 minute long makeup ad. Hey, it's better than an Audible ad. Go and sell these at the other one.
May you keep balance.
Yeah.
Onward.
I miss my forge.
Let us confer.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Yeah, let
I
me
wish
see
I
your
had
words.
better, but this is all I have.
Oh, he's got gold though. The guy's got gold. I think Gale can absorb that one. Get Yankee boots, won't be needing those. Amulet of Misty Step. I thought we had one of them. Speak with the dead. He's got one. I might swap that out, you know. Nature's Snow as the quarterstaff. Can you see where it went? That one. So did we actually sell it accidentally? Even though I dragged it onto his portrait? Chance to ensnare a target if it is not a plant or a beast. It never went over to Gale, it was marked for words. We'll give it him back then. Give him something green, magical. What's the old shield looking like? +1 to saving throw. It's a slightly better armor class than that. Don't like it though.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Right, do we need to chat with anybody here? I think we do. No, okay. It'd be nice if the druids would give us like a free heal or something. Maybe that's what they're going to do when they come to our camp tonight. Wait, was that a trade of that? Collector of valued objects. Let's have a chat with him. Oh, this is the dirty thief. Last time we spoke with this one, we got robbed.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
What, is that it?
Finally! A city full of real coin.
Why won't she trade with us? Check the lady on the other side of the weapons garden. What, you mean her? I don't understand why that's labelled. It's gone now. Weird. Give me the woman up here. There's nobody here. Does that mean they're moving out? Hey, see, look on the mini-map, it says Mattis. It's got like a coin bag next to him. But when you try and talk to him, he doesn't want to trade you anything.
You will make peace with all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite rot into our midst.
Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Oakfather's teachings.
Fight, fight, fight. Halsin and Karga.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She's not going to take that lying down. That's all. She tried to imprison her child. Yeah, we saved that child. You'll have your hands full with her. She grows a great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. Karga acted out of concern. Show mercy is a show of weakness. You're tainting a hard-won victory. You are too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. Ooh. Oh, the choices. Well, we're not judging. We'll just say you're going to have your hands full.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Oh, we're like a magic amulet again and 50 gold pieces, thanks. What about my problem? I need help. I did as I wished to. I never cared if this place was saved or not. What is that? What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails.
Yay, we're all going to Moonrise.
But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
You will?
Herald the Grove. How dare you even look me in the eye?
Rescue the druid Halsin. Talk to Zevlor. Halsin thanked us and said that Wrath would surely reward us. As I said, but no immediate danger. The answers in Moonrise Towers. We could celebrate tonight and discuss the plan in the morning. I feel like he's inviting himself into our little party. Zevlor's over there. We can't even go in there anymore. It's blocked off.
How long will we chanting?
Come on, get on board.
Wanna dance?
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Here he is. Oh, I just happen to have your reward in my bag.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
No! Why? Why does everybody here think that they can just go and gate crash our camp? We'll see you there. I've got things to do, mate. Thanks. We need to go through that crack thing, don't we? Find the Githyanki Creche. Wait, what? Need a very short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
All right. No wandering off.
I want to kind of finish off this goblin camp before we engage the druids. We made a right mess here, didn't we? Cracked wall. Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage them. Okay. We have a smoke powder barrel. Where did that just go? Where did that go? Drop item. I want to put the barrel here and then detonate it. Tried this last time, it didn't work very well. So they kind of put it in the wrong place. Yeah, we dragged it, didn't we?
Good idea, I think.
Well, that opened it. Okay.
Let's
I've not seen any traders yet on Amici. Wait, were there? It's a cheeky entrance back into here, is what it is. I'll load it back in, because that was a waste of a barrel. Let's explore the rest of this goblin camp. Heavy oak doors. It kind of looks like this is the whole thing, though. Because if you look, it's surrounded by a rock. So I kind of think this is cleared out. Oh yeah, well that explosion is very useful. We can put it in the right place.
Moving ahead.
What is that? Goblin camp mission. Time to have some fun. Well, I hope these druids are going to bring all the supplies for this camp, because I don't want to pay for it all. They want a party, not me. These guys have gone, I think? No, they're here. Uh-oh, they're not going to be friendly, are they? They're no longer neutral. It's showing you the Night Song mission that's in the Underdark.
Victory is assured. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Not enough movement for that. Wow, he just hexed the mage.
On my way.
How is that guy not dead?
Moving.
Wait, so that acid didn't actually do anything to them? It created a lot of splash damage, but nobody got hit by it? It's pretty weird. Look at the movement.
Heading
Crazy amount of movement she's got. Whoa. What the heck just happened?
Roll in my favor.
Well, that made a bit of a mess.
No rest for the wicked, I see. I venture forth.
Rogue's morsel, nice. How long is this going to take to calm down?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need to go that way. Why did we just notice something? What was that a perception check for? Gale failed a perception check. What the heck? Whoa!
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
What the heck? There's some kind of weird trap here. Oh my god. There's just... Why are there so many traps? Is this just another way in? What? Addled frog. What does that even mean? Oh, it's somebody's house here. It's a dead end. Not sure how you meant to get down here, but it's not this way. There's some kind of, look, there's a frog down here. Can we get this way? Can't go that way either. Stop failing your saving throws. How can this place still be on fire? I literally can't get through without getting burned now. So I don't know what's through here because I can't go through it. I'm actually nearly dead. I don't know if I have any water on me. Somebody's got water. Oh, look at that. Look at... Yeah. Well, we can do that. It's something, I guess. Now I know why you need to keep bottles of water in this game. God, he's gonna die. Literally gonna die.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Death's close at hand. Better than nothing.
I don't know, that's just frustrating, that is. You know what I might do? Go for a long rest and then we can do this camp thing. Actually, just go to, let's go to camp. He might be at the camp. I spoke to him for a while.
What's up for discussion?
Right, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
A resurrection? It's not offering us the ability to resurrect anybody. Like, why doesn't it say resurrect the Githyanki? They're not here. I don't need to long rest. I'm just going to have to run through. Come on. Let's take all get fire damage. Okay. Sure, why not?
At the ready. My pleasure.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
I reckon it is because she didn't die in combat. I reckon it's because we killed her. We don't get the chance to let her come back. A rotten Waterhavian cheese wedge. Sounds absolutely lovely. Make sure you type any loose ends before advancing. The area you're about to enter is bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Okay then. So that's the leave the starting area. Oh, stop standing in the fire, you bird brains. Literally said go here, not stand in the fire.
Never mind. What path lies before me?
Don't think I ever checked this bit.
Anything of use?
Sure you do, pups. I see a bad guy. They're not all dead.
Best be on my way.
I'll be a big old boy.
That was weird. Hey, Mo. Yeah, fine.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's in here? Let's have a look.
More camp supplies.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Where does this go exactly?
One day I'll catch a break.
Is this going to take us over to the frog? Uh-oh. Perception failed. Perception successful. It's a trap. So while Chav is trying to disarm it, the mage climbs up and is like, "Hey guys!" Weave moss. Everybody locks their stuff in this place, have you noticed? Like, nobody leaves things unlocked. They're so careful. I put my stuff in here and I lock it. Just in case anybody comes. 59 gold. Bit of parchment. Ithbank, whatever that is. Scroll of Featherfall. And a two-handed axe, which only Karlak could use, but may not want to. Yeah, it's not as good as the one we have. Don't think there's anything else here. A dead adventurer. Poor guy. I feel like there's a whole chunk here that we've not even done. Right, it's 3 o'clock, so we better have a little break. Are you friendly still? Why is that goblin neutral to me? We just killed the entire goblin town.
Open up.
Word hasn't got around, has it? We're the goblin killers. Make sure you know your favourite colour in case someone asks while you're on your quest. Lol. Right, I'll be back in an hour's time. Just going to go and get some food. I kind of want to just explore this. We've got a mission down here. We've not done any of this yet. We've also got a little party with the druids to go through. So I think we'll have to have a little party. See where we're at then. So, I shall be back. It's, what, just gone 3. I'll be back at 4. See you after the break. Thanks for watching, guys. If you're heading out, have a great rest of your afternoon. I'll be back in 1 hour. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? I'm still amazed these guys are not attacking us. Even though we just wiped out their entire town and boss. I find that a bit weird. Also, we're a little bit tired here. I'm wondering if we should just take a long rest before we carry on. All that burning damage. Very few healing potions to go around. I think we've got 7 down here, but that's about it. Who's got what?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
None. You've got 1.
Seek and you shall find me.
None. Right. We'll give 1 to Chav. We'll keep 2. We'll give 3 to the priest because she's always dying. And we'll give 1 to Gale. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Uncommon potion. What the heck is that? Malice. Rare potion. Blimey. Doesn't tell you what it does. Let's make one. Coat your weapon with poison. Targets must succeed Constitution saving throw, become blinded and poisoned. Wow. That's some nasty stuff. The Nilk, thank you for 45, by the way. Lars Mona, thank you for 8. And Peterbilt, thank you for 76. Let's go and take a long rest and see if the druids turn up at camp. I suspect they will.
I'm fine.
Oh, look, there's a huge party.
No, an owlbear.
Wait, is the owlbear here?
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Where's the owlbear? Come on. Wow, as if her body's still lying there. So the rogue wants to chat with us. I don't like that very much. Shadowheart's just praying or something. Come on. I don't see the arbor, do you? I'm sad.
Open up.
Maybe we should forget the city.
Bed and a roof for me, but off you go.
Okay, right, we'll just go and talk to the rogue and then we'll deal with the druids.
I love you.
Everybody's getting drunk.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing, Seth. Get up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the gobs you killed. He wasn't there. He didn't kill any.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Jack Sims, how you doing? Whinge all you want, I'm having fun. True, the Goms would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine. No, we're not doing that. Whinge all you want, I'm having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
Planning to share the last of that wine?
But that's not what happened. Live a little.
She looks like a bard.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Not really. I'm not much of a bard. How about courage? Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Sing about surface elves and how filthy and pathetic they are. Wow. I've got to go with option 3. Have you seen this body? It'd be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Brilliant. So, Larissa, how are you finding Lysiel's body underneath you?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Good, good. Ignore the cops. Chat with him in a minute. Halcyon, we'll chat with him in a minute.
So? Oh.
Have a little wander around.
Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that his bedroll by any chance? Nope, what's going on here then? Danis and Bex.
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Good to know. Roland.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Clap, or is that it? Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
We? I did all the work. I was going to say, I don't remember seeing her in that fight. I'll be nice. I'm glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
Uh-huh.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself? Do you like having parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Wait, what? Where's this come from? Every night, enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak. That sounds almost ominous. Enjoy yourself tonight, but tomorrow you might be dead.
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Fire retardant lover. Oh dear. Right, enjoy yourself.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Alright, let's go and chat with the big boys. Zevlor or Halsin? See, we're on friendly terms with Halsin, but we're neutral with Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Got it.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
You keep saying that. What about all these items we're going to get? I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking. But I'd like to get to know you some... Where is this going? Take your own advice, why don't you go on, mingle a little. Yeah, do that.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
So where's these items? Where's this reward? Pretty much egregious. It's kind of weird.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survived. That's worth celebrating. Are you unpleasant by nature or choice? You're right. This should be a somber occasion. Charisma. You should join them. Have a pint or two. Let's do that to him. Let's make him have a drink.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I've got one. There you go, we've convinced him. Let's start with Shadowheart. She's supposed to be enjoying herself.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees.
You're a
Never
priest?
gave them much thought.
Really?
Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
You're supposed to look after the impoverished. Not so odd, we did the right thing. Are you worried Shah won't approve? Don't get used to it, we just need to clear the path forward. Sounds like the wine is talking.
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But
That's
there'll be
true, he
time
wasn't a
for
great god,
penance
was
later.
it?
Share a bottle with me?
Okay.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on sharing with the others or another time. What does that mean? Not keen on sharing with the others? Don't want to talk to the others? Would that boost our friendship rating with it, do you think? Yeah, you vote on it. You can vote. Just wait half an hour for the pop-up. I mean, I'm quite, like, I want to get the friendship rating up with them all. But don't know what she's suggesting. Yeah, did you see that floating mug before when we was having that dialogue and there was, like, a character missing behind? There was a mug just doing this. I wonder if Withers is going to have some wine. Oh god, this takes forever. Has anything popped up yet? That's what it was, Onimuchi. That person wasn't drinking wine. They were drinking the potion of invisibility. Oh, wrong bottle. Okay, so that's not working then. I thought they would have fixed that by now. It's getting worse. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could swap characters out. Oh, now it has. There we go. That's like literally a minute before it comes through. Well, go on then, vote. It's a lovely idea, but it takes so long for it to get through. It's ridiculous. Why is it taking so long? Do you know what? It'd actually be quicker just running a poll in chat. Let's see. Option 1, 2, 3. There you go. We'll do it that way. Literally quicker to run a poll in chat than it is to do this. Okay, option 1.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. The owlbear's not shown up. I think we've chatted to just about everybody. We could find out what Gale's like with his magedom. Fat Man, thank you for 37 months. Jack Sims, thank you for 103.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Can't you just click on the little X and close it? Sounds, fun.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, My constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
To find them?
After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
What's this? You must have been known with Tara for company. What's Tara like? She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. Remind me of her somewhat.
What?
There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So I remind you of your pet. How romantic. Bad luck, I'm actually a nymph in disguise. What if she doesn't like me? You don't have any friends?
Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a pinhead. I've got acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends? Those are precious indeed. I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time, I might be able to count you among that number.
What, make it 2? I hoped we might be more than friends. What? Does he just want to make relationships with everybody? That depends. What do you like about me? I wouldn't call this a friendship, more of a series of necessary interactions. Let's go with 2.
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Fabulous. I haven't chatted with Moll.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Don't be so harsh on your elders and deeds, and now you owe me. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment. What are you doing way over here? Okay. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Camp supplies.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark.
There's the mug.
Who will you seek?
Invisible mugs. Shadowheart, while away the night, fantasizing where Gale could take you in the weave.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here.
We could
Sit
do.
with me.
What do you have in mind besides the bottle, that is? I wouldn't dream of missing it. Do you think I wouldn't show drain the cup in one swallow? That would be a bit selfish.
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To your health, or lack of it, because you keep dying in every fight, love. To victory, to survival, to us, to friendship. Let's go friendship.
Right. Friendship. Very well, have it your way. To friendship. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Yes, MC Vet, thank you for 71 months. Something about me, I'm surprised you cared. Share memories of growing up in the Underdark. There are other things we could do besides talk. Or persuasion, you first. We could play some Scrabble.
Oh, I'm aware. Several come to mind right now. But I'm going to tempt fate and say we can take our time.
Roger that. She just friend zoned me. Alright, let's tell her about the Underdark, because it's a great place.
You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous.
Yep, 24-meter night vision.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
See invisible at 9 meters? You didn't know that, did you? I'm not sure what else I can say. We should head back. Your turn, I insist. Let's see if we've got to do a charisma roll on her.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
What's this kind of sexy expression he's trying to do? It's like fake eye. Do you think memories will ever come back? Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once. I remember the bit about not swimming. Drinking wine won't help. That's a convenient way to avoid the question. I kind of want to do this because I remember that she can't swim.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Yeah, but we have to get a long rest. We need to get our hit points back. What's the selection of D&D dice with the D10 as a 0 on
The others
it?
will be awake soon.
No. Yes. Well, there's two variants, a 0 to 9 and a 1 to 10. You've got the wrong one. 1 to 10 is more normal. Shadowheart nearly lights. The others will awaken soon. Look into her eyes. The others can wait. I don't want us to end just yet. We should get back. Oh. Starer.
What?
You're beautiful. Just checking for signs of ceremorphosis. You can't say that. Like, you literally can't say that. I don't know. I don't know what Shav would do, to be honest. He's not going to say that. He could say 1 or 3. I don't know.
I know.
We'll compliment her.
But you're sweet to notice.
Did you hear that?
Thank you for last night.
You don't say to somebody, you're beautiful, and she goes, I know. There's no need to thank me, it was just a bottle of wine. My pleasure. I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Hey, insight check. You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Let the moment pass. Oh, I don't know. He's moving in. He's moving in. He's like... Come on, then. We'll go option 1. All's while hanging over the edge of a precipice. How romantic. I think you're great!
That didn't hurt, did it?
No, not at all. Have I missed something? No, far from it. A little tingle.
I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
Amazing. Right, we're all rested.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
Dubbed in.
The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Have you got any magic items? They would be good. What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers it is then, I better make haste. I'm expecting more from you than lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That is so rude. That's it? We just go?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I'll need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The absolute forces can tolerate such a place? There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
That was amazing. You could so blatantly hear that had been spliced. Like the original acting lines have been changed and it's spliced because you can hear like the tone and the way it was recorded, and the way it's been processed was different. I found a hidden entrance to the Temple Saloon. The way is clear. What would you do? I know the Underdark. It's lethal. I'll travel overland. The Underdark's my home. Better take that route than risk this curse. Well, that's basically... Yeah, we'll tell him about that first.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
There you go.
It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why? Yeah, what about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment? Probably. Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Save the refugees. Go through the secret entrance. We unlocked a secret door in the old Temple of Saloon. It leads to the Underdark. Travel through the mountain pass. Halcyon told us more. There's a way to Moonrise Towers through a mountain pass. That's the one we went to, isn't it? And it said don't go through there yet. You're not high enough level. Search the cellar. Decide what to do with the Book of Necromancy. Destroy or unlock. We did the unlock, didn't we? Find a way to finish the Necromancy of Thay. There must be a way to reach the end. We've got a lot of history on Shadowheart. Continue travelling with Will.
What's next?
What's next? More hit points. That's what's next.
What to do?
Okay. We are gonna go down here and figure out what's south of here.
How much further can I go?
I'm gonna guess these guys are not friendly.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
No time for mercy.
Temporarily hostile. Nothing happened on him each, that's why.
Moving. Let's make this quick.
That's a great camera angle. Okay, so why has he gone up there? That's so annoying. He's going to throw something out there, isn't he? Okay.
Find a route.
Creator, destroyer.
Swiftly now.
I think it feels worth using mana on him.
Light on my feet.
Whoa. What a scumbag.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
What was the opportunity attack? What a scumbag. As if?
Need to learn the hard way. Under their noses.
Swords meet sorcery, step by step. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You tripped and almost dropped your Lego lunar lander.
Mistra Rill. It shall be done.
My turn.
Well, you can think of how much fun you could have had putting it back together again.
What now? No time for mercy. No traps, please. What's hiding here?
Did we clear this out or not? Yeah, I think we cleared that out. Wait, there's another one up here? Where the heck did he come from? Goblin warrior, goblin sharp eye. That guy had a really bad day.
Need to stay focused.
I won't give in. Death is but a word away.
I just don't think it's not useful. Like using our spells, it's not worth it.
Smell blood.
Let's just wait. Swing and a miss.
No surrender.
Let's end this.
Need to find a way forward.
Sunlit wetlands are down that way. Let's go east and uncover this. Nothing in there. Who are these guys?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Insight failed. That's annoying. I don't believe her story. How about you all calm down?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I'm not sure I trust this woman. I won't let you hurt this woman. I'm not getting involved. Tell the truth.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
Called it.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, good luck with that. Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Let me. I'll bring Marina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are.
Shadowheart
no way I'm
disapproves.
leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I wonder why Shadowheart didn't like that. Question Auntie Ethel. So where's Auntie Ethel? Down here? Danny boy, thank you for 87 months.
Something good here. I hope.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Draw on your pack to empower your sight. Wait, we have got an eye of invisibility as well. Oh, come on! What the heck? You rolled a 1?
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, nothing strange here. Definitely not an illusion spell going on.
A trap. Time to dance.
Where's the trap? Hang on. Let's do that. Jeez, man, these rolls. I'm just wondering which way to go. She obviously lives in the wetlands somewhere. Should we ask the sheep? Excuse me, have you seen an old hag?
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Tell me about this place, sheep. Animal handling. Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Boo.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Because she's the hag. That's literally the hag, the sheep. Oh, yeah. Nobody fires.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
She's got some powerful magic.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
You're not a sheep. Take a deep breath and say bah. I'm in two minds whether to straight up attack, because we'd probably get surprise. If we say you're not a sheep, they go on the defensive. But is there more dialogue to be had with this person? I don't know.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes.
I kind of hope we get initiative. I can also hear some more stuff back here. Red Cap Blood Sage. This dude's got 45 hit points.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's have a look at him. No resistances. He has Dark Vision, multi-attack Bloodlust. Red Cat can make multi-attack while under the effects of Bloodlust. Steeped in Slaughter. Has advantage on attack rolls made against bleeding targets. Okay. So if that thing goes into Bloodlust and it gets a wound on you, it's going to get messy real quick. We kind of need to do something like charm it or something. Let's see. If we poison, then it won't be able to heal, I don't think. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving strength rolls. We could try and weaken him. Or we just go straight in and scorch him. Don't think he'll have a high constitution.
Say bye-bye.
Even though he managed to save that, interestingly. Rah, I'm glitched. Rah. I'm going to try and move, but I'm glitched. Rah. Brilliant. Mm-hmm. Where's this guy? Karlach's gonna have to spend an action getting back up, I think. Well, charm person, probably not gonna happen. Prevent it from attacking you. Kind of pointless in this instance. Oh, I hate that. Literally hate that. You click the spell, you say I want it here, and then she runs over.
I speak, they burn.
I just put Bloodlust on him, but it's a concentration spell. How's that Bloodlust working out for you?
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm just going to leave him, like, bugged out.
Can't slow down.
My turn. Got it.
I wonder, like, when we attack him, I wonder if that'll break him out of this.
Heading there.
Victory's assured. Striking distance.
Old person on Karlach.
Still on my feet.
What, is that the furthest you can go with a dash? Oh, it's chav.
With haste.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
I've got it.
Crazy amount of moves on Karlach. The distance she can cover with those boots on. He's still not attacking. I think he is completely bugged out. Oh, we can attack the guy.
I go?
I don't fancy their chances. On my way.
Driving you insane, it'll be dead shortly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's this?
Now shut up. Okay, there's one more left. He's over here some. Oh, there's the there he is.
Soldier.
Waypoint discovered. He's got 45 hit points as well.
On my way.
Witching hour. Step to it.
A little splash. Path is interrupted. Are you serious? How can the path be interrupted? Why can't you shoot that? That's crazy.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Got this. Aye, aye.
That didn't work out well for him.
Battle of wits.
This will bring him down. 15 hit points. He's sneaky, isn't he? Difficult terrain, deep water, wet, hunter's mark on him, and he's threatened.
Let's go.
It's like a 50-50 chance of hitting him. Nine hit points.
Onward.
Unleash me. Now?
Save your magic.
Have to keep going.
Karlach's looking pretty hurt.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. That helped.
Let's get a new one.
I've got a long road ahead.
We seem to have unlocked a way of teleporting back here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this looks like this has got to be this woman's home, hasn't it? Another well, but they always lead to really horrible places. I wonder if the hag lives here.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You'll get no apology from me, hag. You must have mistaken me for someone else. Attack her. We'll just go straight out and attack her.
You absolute idiot!
Wait, we have to let her do a whole spell thing now. We can't attack her. We have to wait. Imagine sticking a blade in her right now. Did she go invisible? I think she went invisible. Camera, what is this? I know Chav can see through invisibility.
Well, so much for peace.
How come Chav can't see her? I thought Chav had a 9-meter invisibility, but it said she saved, I think. We got a potion that lets us see invisible. She saved against it. How annoying is she? Well, we can't do very much if we can't see her. She was about here though, wasn't she?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Take it this girl's friendly. She's yellow, so we're not going to attack her. I'm not sure we can do anything.
Have to focus. Got to move.
Don't think any of this is going to help us.
Fight forever, pal. In position.
What? She's still invisible.
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
I just saw her then.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
I kind of feel like that was scripted. Multiple saves and then disappeared. I kind of feel like
What's inside?
he was never going to get that one. $48 gold, don't mind if I do. A spoiled treacle tart. A potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Greater healing, nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Just casually rob the hag of all of her stuff. Tea house key. What's that? Simple poison recipe. Let's have a read this letter. Forces at work at Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of the agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you watch even a whisper, send word immediately. See, she jumped through there, but I've got a feeling we might have to go down the well or something. Climb on. Yeah, okay. I literally should have known better. I think I bugged it then. Hang on, we've leveled. Absolutely, got to get the extra hit points. Health increased. Gained a spell. Okay. Counter spell. Nullify another creature's spell as a reaction. The spell must be level 3 or lower. If it's high, it must succeed a check. Fear. Projects an image so frightening it makes targets drop everything and become fearful. They will be easy to hit and cannot move. If the target ends their turn where they can't see you, they can make another saving throw to shake off their fear. Lasts for 2 turns. 9-meter radius. Fireball. 8d6. 8d6 fireball. Explodes upon contact, torching everything in the vicinity. On save, take half damage, 18 meters. Grant flight. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally for 10 turns. Gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It is very hard to damage. The cloud has advantage on Constitution, Dex, and Strength saving throws. Lasts until long rest. Wow. While transformed, the target won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. Hunger of Hadar. 2d6 cold plus 2d6 acid. Creates the black sphere that... Creatures within a black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn possibly take acid damage. Jeez, that is nasty. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. So that's crowd control. We are missing crowd control. Remove curse. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes affecting it. Very useful. Stinking cloud. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. 10 turns. Oh my god. 6 meter radius though. Vampiric touch is a 3d6 necrotic melee. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. For 10 turns, you can use Vampiric Touch again without expending an additional spell slot. That, if you think about that, you basically damage whatever you're next to and then get health back into you, and you can keep doing it for 10 turns without spending an action point. So you can keep moving around, just sucking the life out of things. Man, there's some nice spells here. You see, Fireball is incredibly powerful. I don't know how many you would get to cast before a long rest, though. Fear is a little bit meh. Counterspell's clever. Gaseous Form, not sure. It doesn't say how big that sphere is. That's basically AoE damage. Hypnotic Pattern is 2 turns of creatures just not attacking you. A Stinking Cloud is a 6 meter lockdown. Vampiric Touch is just mad. Yeah, another one at level 6. Vampiric Touch is damage plus healing. That's mad, that one. That one is just full on bosh. Chuck out a load of damage. But anything in its area will be damaged by it. Counterspell is a reaction. Doesn't require concentration, so I assume you cast it on yourself. But I don't know how long it lasts, I don't know. I'm going to try Vampiric Touch. You react to another caster. It gets triggered when someone casts something. If they're within 18 meters, I guess, yeah. It nullifies it. So if you're within 18 meters of a caster, you stop it. If it's level 3 or lower. If it's above, you have to do a check. I mean, it's pretty powerful. It will become very, very useful, that will later. When we start coming up against proper magic users. But then again, they might have counterspell against us, you know. Eldritch Invasion. This is the one that I incorrectly picked last time for the Barbarian. Why the Mind? You can slow. You cast slow with a Warlock spell slot. Alter time around you, up to 6 enemies to slow them. They won't get far, they can't do much, and they're easier to hit for 10 turns. That's crowd control. When you cast Eldritch Blast as your charisma modifier, to the damage. Armor of Shadows. You cast Mage Armor on yourself without expending a spell slot. Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. Beguiling Influence. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can cast False Life on yourself. Grants you 7 temporary hit points. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible, as long as you stand still. So once per day, you get to become invisible. Yeah. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you push the creature 4.5 meters. I mean, it's not terrible. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell. Bane targets 3 creatures that receive a d4 penalty to attack rolls. Alter time around you up to 6 enemies. When it says around you, that's got a radius of 18 meters on it. Alter time around you up to 6 enemies to slow them. Affected entity's movement speed is halved, and its armor class and dex saving throws are reduced by 2. The entity can't take reactions or make more than 1 attack per turn, and can only either take an action or a bonus action. That's quite powerful crowd control, that. And it just uses a standard action, but it does require concentration. So if a mage or something hits you, or an archer hits you, it's going to break it. So it's kind of easy to break that one. There's nothing here that's really leaping out at me. If that's like the other one, it doesn't stack with something else. It doesn't say whether it stacks or not. It might do under there, though. Yeah, you can only have 1 set of temporary hit points. So that's absolutely no use. We don't need that. That would be fantastic for us because it just makes it even more beneficial to persuade and deceive people. I think it's a toss-up between this slow spell and Beguiling Influence. This is useful for checks. This is useful for combat. Although I do wonder how many times we'll get that broken. I think the one with the shadows works whenever you stop moving after casting. But this one... Yeah, but it says it's like a once... It says it only lasts until long rest. Vanish into darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Invisibility ends if you move, attack, cast on a spell, take an action, or take damage. Oh, do you mean like you're invisible? So if you cast it on yourself in the morning, is that going to stay on you all day? So every time you stop and don't do anything, you become invisible? Is that what that is? Has advantage on attack rolls and imposes disadvantage on an enemy. You don't see the pro to that. The pro to that is that when you do attack, you have an advantage straight away. It basically means that your first attack has an advantage. That's what it means. So every time you go into a new combat, or if you want to leave a fight if you go and stand still and don't do anything, you'll become invisible, which makes it quite difficult to hit. Yeah, you cease to be invisible on your first attack, but if on your turn you don't move or do anything, you'll become invisible again. And then, you know, they have to see you, don't they? Like that hag, we couldn't see her because she was invisible. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that. Okay, where does it put that? There you go. Class action 1 with the shadows. I love that Ray of Enfeeblement logo. Basically like a man with a walking stick holding his back going, oh. So if we cast that on him now, what happens? One with the shadows. Wow. That's crazy.
What am I to do?
Level up. More hit points, that's what she needs. Desperately. Level 3, animate dead. The target must be a medium or small corpse. What? Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. Wow. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws. Pretty tasty. Bestow Curse, you already know this spell. Daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun or sphere. It dispels all darkness around it until long rest. That's pretty good. We have a mage who can cast light as well. I don't know if that's more powerful though. Feign Death. Put an ally into a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic. What's this? Destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Trickery Domain. Oh, she's got fear. Mass Healing Word. A D4 plus 4. Heal up to 6 allies. You see, given how many hit points people have, a D4 plus 4 is not a lot. Protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder. Right, we can swap in some level 3 spells now if we want to. Revive a companion 9 meters away is potentially very useful. Create an undead servant from a corpse. I do like the sound of that. We've got the imp, we've got the floating thing, but that requires oh, does it require concentration? Spiritual weapon? No, it doesn't. But then you can get an animate dead out. That'd be brilliant. Well, we might as well take out healing word and put in mass healing word. Because then it does everybody. Become a necro cleric. Oh yeah. Guarding bolts, inflict wounds. So it's more of a melee spell, and she you can't get her into melee range really. Bless is good. We need to cast that at the start of fights. It is a concentration spell though. I think we'll get rid of. It's a D8 plus 4. It's a good healing spell that, but we don't use it very often. I think we'll get rid of inflict wounds. Let the warlock do that, and we'll bring in animate dead. We got to try it. Shield of Faith tends to put on herself, but it's a concentration spell, so it tends to go fairly quickly. Might be better with something else. See, Beacon of Hope she can put up, and it's a concentration spell. And then if you just a mass healing word, it automatically heals everybody for 8. But is it worth... It's a nice combo, though. You can put the beacon up and then instantly bonus heal. So it's not a bad combo there. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. What magical effect? Wait, how does that work? Do you get to choose the glyph? Concentration spell. Call 4 spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3d6 radiance or necrotic per turn, and their movement is halved. Caster can't become invisible while concentrating on this spell. You pick it on cast probably, yeah. But what kind of stuff can you put on the ground? See, that's... It's got a 3-meter cast radius, but it doesn't say how wide the area is. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. I don't know about that. I'm going to try that, though, because I want to see how that works. Spirit of Guardians. Call for spirit to protect an area around you. So literally is the area around you. So anybody comes near you takes this damage. But the problem with it is it requires concentration, and anybody that comes within 3 meters of you is probably going to break your concentration. So I don't know how useful that really is. Glyph of warding. So glyph of warding, you click it and then you say sleep, detonation, thunder, lightning, fire, acid, or cold. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. What it doesn't say is, when it triggers, does it also affect friendlies, or is it just enemies that get damaged by this? Puts everyone into sleep when stepped on by an enemy. A gust of wind that pushes everyone back within range when stepped on by an enemy. The glyphs explode and hurl everyone in range when stepped on by an enemy. So this is something... This is something that you can put down, but you don't... You need to make sure you're not there. Like, imagine a bridge. You could put it on a bridge, and then the enemies come over, get blasted away by thunder. But then they tend to move one at a time. But some of these last for a while, don't they? That lasts until a long rest. Like, you put it down like that. Yeah, it is. It's kind of a bottleneck thing, isn't it? It is. It's useful, but again, it's situational. Right, we've got Bless, Cure Wounds, Healing, and Aid. Animate Dead. She's got some decent spells now. I feel like the Cleric's just starting to become useful. Barbarian's on 50 hit points. Extra attack. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. You get extra attack feature from more than one class they don't add together. Okay. Pretty simple level up for her. Gotta get her some boots or something. Magey Mage. Oh boy. So, he's also got Animate Dead. Wait a minute. So he can cast it. The Cleric can cast it. We could just have this army of skeletons running in front of us. Bestow a Curse. We've already got that on the Cleric as well. Blink. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you vanish. Okay, Counterspell. Interesting. Counterspell is, I think, incredibly useful, or will be. Probably against the Hag, that would be very useful as well. Fear, Feign Death, Fireball, there's the Fireball. Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Glyph of Warding. Haste. Target yourself on ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. There aren't an unlimited number of reanimatable bullets. Well, that's fine, but if we kill somebody, we can reanimate them, can't we? Surely you can do that. Hypnotize creatures so they can't attack you. 8d6 lightning. Calls forth a blast of lightning that hits all creatures in the line of the eruption. 30 meters? What? That I gotta see. Where's it just put that spell? Or is it not any spell book? Right, and to get rid of something. Witch Bolt is a D12, Thunder Wave, Magic Missile's amazing. Ice Knife's really good. You get rid of that and we'll have that instead. Counter Spell we'll have instead of... Tricky one. Thunder Wave we've used quite a few times. Burning Hand is great when you've got a lot of stuff that's just rushed over to you, but then Thunder Wave can do the same thing. 2d8 versus 3d6. Mirror Image is good. Mouse Acid Arrow is... does 4 to 16 acid damage immediately and 2 to 8 on the end of the target's turn. Flaming Sphere we tend not to use much, but maybe that's something that I could have used in that big fight and I didn't. Scorching Ray is good. Lightning Bolt we need to see. We've got to get Counterspell in there. So it's just a case of what we want to drop to get Counterspell. Probably Burning Hands or the Sphere. Let's do that. Chromatic Orb. Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage, possibly creates an impact on the surface. Possibly creates a surface on the impact. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Possibly creates a surface on impact. What kind of surface? Fire, water, depending on the element used. Okay. Right. Chromatic Orb, you can choose the type of damage you want to make. Let's have a look. So you click Chromatic Orb and then you say poison, lightning, fire, cold, acid. And then you just chuck it over there. Seems legit. We've got at least 2 crowd control things now going on. We can also reanimate dead. Okay, it's going to take a bit of time to get used to these new abilities.
Moving in.
Yay. Love that. Magron. What the heck is Magron?
Time to press ahead.
Is that friendly?
Best get in and out.
Stop! Please! Please!
What is going on here?
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
Hag can't have gone far.
Gnarly cauldron.
Stop! Please! Please!
What's that?
Away! Away!
What did we just succeed?
Don't look.
Petrified. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Blinded elf.
Stop.
Dead.
Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
No worries then.
Please! Please!
Magron's head.
Away! Away!
Why has that got some like weird green stuff going on?
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
What is this place?
Wait! Don't look. Don't!
I don't know what's going on over there.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look.
I don't like the fact there's somebody petrified.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
A potion of glorious vaulting. I love the sound of that.
Away! Away!
Pickpocket.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
I didn't see a door. Right ahead, thank you for 17 months. Come on, open up. What's happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the
She has
floor.
some kind of petrification.
His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Nice. I mean, it let me through. Alright, is there another way in? A hag will be at least your problems if you don't open up.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Open up or I'll burn you to ashes. If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Let's persuade it to open. Not the best persuasion roll ever, but it was enough.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
So that's the door.
Don't look. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Quietly observe. Calm yourself. One of yours saying it isn't real. Hey, look at me. What are you doing? Get out of here. Let's try that.
Lies! Lies! I see it!
Can we persuade
see
him?
Truth, see death! All future!
That's so. What does my future hold? This is nonsense.
Always say, but it's true! Always dead! Always... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
This guy. You're safe with me, I swear. Well, that's not true. Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting. My people do not take orders from your kind. I'll just say, why would I hurt you?
Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling!
Oh, mind flayer. Does he know? Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer. Take a deep breath and roar. I wonder if he's like sees us as an illusion.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Let's go and check this before we go through.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I wonder if there's a way we can unpetrify Elf Ephraim.
I applaud you.
You are as thick as
What?
they come, sweetness.
What's this?
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Is she like talking to us? What's going on? Tell me where Marina is or what. I think I'll stay a while. Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
How did she get over here?
I must keep going.
That was so confusing. I just wondered if you can cast Animate Dead on her. Animate Dead Zombie. Create a zombie that specializes in melee combat. Ranged combat. Oh, hey. Watery eye, what's all that about?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Something akin to Dispel Magic? No. Maybe the hag will have something.
Is that blood? Best be on my way.
Let's go and kill the hag.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again.
Hang on, we've already had this conversation. We already persuaded the door to open. Oh my god.
Images flash. A
Yeah,
mother's
yeah,
cries,
yeah.
she cackles, become
This is
familiar. You
Groundhog
feel
Day.
crying. Frustrated, you lay bleeding, her teeth, a row of deadly needles shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm.
Open up and I'll burn you to ashes. We roll a successful roll, I'm sure of it. Oh, give over, game. A natural one, give over.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door.
See, we had this.
Its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Wait.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
This is getting weirder.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door.
I've persuaded it, intimidated
jerk,
it.
you're pulled
It
from
says
the
I can
vision.
walk through it, but I can't
Presence
walk through it.
within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't look. Don't.
How can I walk through it? I'm literally clicking to walk through and it won't let me.
Please. Please.
What do you mean click behind the door? There's nowhere to click behind.
Away. Away.
That's just weird. So I have to glitch the camera just to let it walk me through. Makes sense.
take that.
Right, where is she? What are we dealing with? Mask of Vengeance. Mask of Servitude. Mask of Regret. Anything else? Could do with trying to get the mage up here at least. Mask of Terror. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Ephemeral whispers. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. So we get past those four and then go through here, I guess. The masks on the table that were worn allowed you to walk through the door. Oh, you mean if we had put on one of the masks, we could have just walked straight in? All the climbing areas are like on their side, which is annoying. So imagine they're going to try and run over.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Whisper mode. There is work to do. Don't burn yourself.
It shall be done.
What? What just happened then? That guy just moved.
Can't afford to let up.
Trying to take one out. Focus fire a little bit.
May it please, mistress.
Okay, that's one out. Skelly dash. Nope, where'd you come from?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Can you get any more useful?
These boots have seen.
Talk to me.
Be a gentleman.
Wisdom failed. What was that? Mask of Terror cast Curse of Terror on Karlach. Counterspell.
Make me hurt them.
That counterspell kicked off already. What was the Mask of Enchantments? No, Whispers.
Poor fucker.
I thought she got an extra attack now. You shouldn't get that in the rage mode. I thought it said Karlach had an extra attack.
Survival is all that matters.
He's got a big mace. We could try and feeblen him. Weak. My defense 65%. Whoa, has he got a free immune to psionic damage? Did you see that? It looks like when you attack this one, it gets a psionic attack back on you. Miss? How could you miss? Oh, really? Just try and get down as quickly as possible.
For the ages.
He's guaranteed dead, isn't he? Pretty much. We could just frost him. That's 2 out. wonder if you could put a glyph on the ground around this thing. It's fire resistant. Select a variant. Save moving that from there to there. We'll just recast it as a bonus action. Fezzik, thank you for 13 months.
Auntie, be kind again. I won't.
Not quite sure what's going on with that. Okay, that's another one down.
Tactical.
Extra attack. Do we get an extra attack because we hit someone or because we killed someone, I wonder? Immune to fire. Probably not acid.
Can't even catch my breath.
Killed by a skeleton archer. Revived from a body outside. Poetic death. Poisonous slime bomb. What the heck do you do with that? Can you throw that? Heavy stone. I don't know why they'd be carrying a heavy stone. A failed note. Remember this morning, remember she's not your friend, she's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask, do not wear the mask, do not wear the mask. Part of the flock, Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. So I take it we can all put a mask on now, can we?
I wonder what the next move is.
Mask of regret.
This way.
Don't be shy. Hello.
This one's still frozen. Whoa. Studded leather. Armor class 12. 130 gold. Nice.
Charmed, I'm sure. To new horizons. At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, so they've all got a mask in their backpack now. Should we need to put it on?
More for me.
Noxious fumes. Oh my god. There's a lot of it. I assume you need to put the mask on to walk through that. I assume that's what the mask is for. Which will have the uncanny side effects of removing your benefit from whatever helmet you've got on.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Sweet one. Serve your dear
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Shit. This doesn't seem good.
The mask. Take it off, right now!
Oh, we can't leave it on, surely. What are we even in combat with? Each other.
No gloom, all doom. Nothing important is ever easy.
Champ seems to be the enemy. Which is weird because he's also got a mask on. So we can't control him.
Let's finish this.
Can we cure wounds on it? Annoyingly, I didn't take the remove curse thing, assuming it's a curse. Maybe we just have to fight him until he rolls a saving throw. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do at this point.
Put him up.
The lance board is set.
Okay, the mage can't do anything. Yeah, the mage is threatened. How is the mage threatened? Wait, the mage sees the imp as an enemy. Oh, because he's from Chav, of course. That's weird. You can't control Chav, but you can control the imp. Even though the imp is Chav's summoning. That's bizarre. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do at this point. Do we just attack Chav until he dies?
Let me recite their demise.
Well, why can't we control the mage at all?
Got to keep fighting.
Let's go with fire, baby.
This is bizarre.
Well now, to see through this mask is to see through different eyes.
Jeez, man.
Just relax. Stop fighting me. Let me take care of you. Quiet, little one.
What is going on? What on earth is going on? So, I take it then we shouldn't put the mask on. I kind of assumed the game was saying you need to put the mask on to get through the... Maybe you do, actually. Maybe that's the point. You've got to put it on to get through the cloud. But then you must immediately take it off. But you're always rolling saving throws to become the enemy. Are we back on this bit again?
Got to move.
Oh. Well, that is interesting. So that's an illusion as well. Annoyingly, I saved it when the mask is on.
Can't give up.
Right, get the mask off. You can't swap masks. Is that because we're in combat? Try that. That's what I'm trying to do, Baz. The game did say don't put the mask on.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay. Right. Nobody has a mask on now. That's weird. That's not gone this time.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on.
So how the heck are we supposed to get over here?
Looks like a trap.
I mean, if I'm honest, I don't feel like I landed on that thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's cooking? Up to.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. With haste.
Don't burn yourself.
Your desire.
This is what you wish you could fly, right? So there's noxious gas to get through that to come down here. Or we could like feather fall down there or something. 1 hit point of damage. Look at the way he'll run through the he'll literally run through the that's ridiculous. So that basically stops you from jumping, I think.
There's no time to waste.
Ten hit points.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Making me sweat. Hot foot. Place is trapped. Where to?
Lost in thought.
You could probably feather fall down there. I don't know how we're going to get the skelly down there, but hey ho.
Right away.
See if we can get to there, but there's a trap here as well, I think. The thing is, you can't look the camera down, so I can't see what's down here. It's kind of frustrating. How do we get through to here? So you have to go through that gas to get there, to come out that way. Presume you can just trigger these by firing stuff at them.
My faith protects me.
Or maybe not.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I literally expected that to explode, not this. Can we not just mage hand that? Nope. Presume we want to be over here. Ancient abode. Right, so we kind of want to be here. Which means coming through that. Which means coming this way. Maybe you can jump from there to here. To get through that requires going through all that mess. to get here. I'm not sure you could jump from there to there. Maybe. You have to get down here first.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you. Try.
That is so gonna detonate.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Shoot them, but only when they've been perceived. Oh, I didn't know that. Which means we could shoot. Oh my god. Why did that explode a massive area? Flippin' heck.
Direct me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Say bye-bye.
Of course, that just goes poof. The other one was like boom, 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 boom.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Right then.
A welcome rest.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
What am I to do?
Ah, excellent choice.
Attention.
No one back home will ever believe
Where's the
this.
skelly? Oh my god. I reckon the skelly should be immune to poison anyway. But not immune to explosions. I thought that had taken them all out.
Salutations.
Okay. Jeez, the camera's going bonkers.
On I go.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, he's expendable, but then we kind of need another one.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
What to do?
Okay. Well, we got through that.
Let's get going.
Just a Skelly remaining. Oh, Skelly lost, sorry.
If not over, then through.
You see any more corpses?
Should mind my step.
There, in the cage.
Well, she's alive. Assuming that's her. Why is this red? I don't see any bad guys.
Enough! Don't do this!
Who's she talking to?
Don't mind if I do.
Recipe unlocked. Essence of Sylvan Stone. Control orb. Right, option 1, sneak up there and try and activate the control orb. Option 2, go through the door and see if we can find the hag and kill her. This has got to be where she is, right? Acrid Workshop. What's that staff over there? The Staff of Crones?
Get me up, would you?
Okay, mage.
Less travel.
You got to know what that is, right?
My.
0 to 7 damage. Ray of Sickness, level 1 necromancy spell. I think we'll have that. The hag lights the rings. Potion of Speed. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. What? Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Oh, you get a single-use item. But it goes when you drink a different elixir. Blimey. Well, it's permanent until you drink another elixir, I think.
Secrecy above all. I see a way.
The ever-seeing eye and potion of speed. What's this? Ever-seeing eye. Protection from evil and good, level 1. That's not bad. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And that lasts until you take a long rest. It's pretty nice, that. Not sure who would wear it, though.
Attention.
Can't afford any mistakes.
What a charmer.
The barbarian who can cast spells.
I need to concentrate.
What was the other item she got? Hello, what's that?
You're making me sweat.
He's got a 4 to 14 already. It's not going to be that then.
To survive this.
Letter to Ethel. What's this? Ethel. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payments. My agents picked up his trail along the Chionthar and I'm sure he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish with him. In exchange, have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact is short. Okay, so this is basically how this girl got here. Bitter divorce. What is that? 100 gold pieces for a Harry Potter wizard stick thing. I mean, that's basically what they charge in the Harry Potter gift shop, so it's kind of realistic.
Off I go.
What's all this stuff? Lover's Avarice. Are these elixirs or something else? No idea what that is.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right, what the heck is this? A mushroom circle. Outlander, walking on air, Karlach is inspired. What is going on? Is this how she gets out of there? How do we get back in? Interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
So that's how she goes outside. I knew she was there somewhere. That's why it had red on the floor. I tell you what, Ethel, why don't you just have 40 goes before we get a chance? Ray of Sickness. I'm countering that. So that's now on a timer. Sure, you have all the goes. Yeah, I'll just sit back and wait.
We've got to help her.
So we've got to hit the control orb, have we? Is that the deal?
Where do I go from here?
Did that lower it? I'm not really sure what that just did. Right, let's see. Spins and wheelies, thank you for 46 months. Armor class 17. You're getting a +5. That's why she went so quickly. No resistances. Sister of the Seeing Pearl. My god, that's basically like 448 hit points to get rid of. I presume one of them's the real one. Yikes. I'm just wondering if we'd have used the magic hand on that, would that have made any difference? Because she was probably stood there waiting anyway. So probably not. Right, we can't get there to melee, so we'll do some kind of Scorching Ray, 55%. That's not a good chance. Can we enfeeble it? Missed. Interesting. So that just teleported over here, did it? Well, I don't know what to do about the cage, if I'm honest. There was a control orb that we tried to activate. Like, it's burning. I don't really know how to help her. Can't reach destination. If we shoot the bottom out, does that help her? Because it kind of looks like a big drop. So I'm not really sure how to help her.
Heating up.
I'm not sure if we brought any water with us. Nope. I mean, the mage could, like, teleport in there, possibly. Well, there is a water spell, but we haven't learned it. In most D&D games, the only reason you need water is to drink. In this game, you seem to need water for other things. So yeah, that's going to burn, but I don't know how to save her. We have no kind of web that we could cast on her. Suggestions? 36%? Why is that so low?
Need to act fast. Back on your feet. Take cue.
Now this is my happy place.
I'm sure we have a cure poison. We have an antidote somewhere, I'm sure we do. It's still in his 60. Okay, she's getting annoying.
Aye, aye.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we can save her. I could try like thunder waving. I could get up. What about this? What if I teleport there and thunder wave her off? Would that work? Or would that kill her as well? Not enough space. Oh, you can't go in there. AD 22.
Rook to queen 6.
Everything's out of range. I don't have anything that can put the fire out. Wait. Can we not just go and get her? Annoyingly, Karlak could have easily got over there and just got cast whole person.
My faith will protect me.
Need to disrupt that spell.
Gone with the weave.
Okay, that's broke the whole person.
Fuck yes.
Literally like 2 pixels away. Mr. Purple Haze, thank you for 101 months. Oh, that's annoying.
Jimmy on the go.
Like, she's literally there. Not enough movement. Well, yeah, but Dash won't do anything for us because we can't get on there anyway. Can't, and we don't have an action left.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
If Karlak takes that,
This is gonna feel good.
getting extra action. Does that mean she'll be able to help? Do you reckon? If she takes the potion of speed. Well, that's literally rubbish.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
Wait, so that's saved her? Or is that just kill her? Where's the quest? That killer. It's really confusing because it's not obvious how to rescue her. There's no way that you can kill the hag before 112, sorry, before 36 hit points on the orb is gone. So how do you rescue her? Oh, give me a break, game.
The girl so bad.
I don't have Conjure Water spell, but I could probably get it if I can convince the save not to walk me into... So you reckon she could have walked off there, Pactac? I was thinking that, Timmy boy, but I've got a feeling it won't work.
Let's get this over with.
Do we have Conjure Water or not? The answer to that is no. Could we learn it? I guess we need to find a Conjure Water spell.
What's the story?
Should we try the mage hand thing?
Stop it! All of you!
How unseemly.
There it goes.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
It's like full unscripted. Ray of sickness on mage hand. Yeah, I'm good. Ray of sickness on Gale.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Roast like a goose.
Please, please, please.
Knees high.
No. I'm gonna hope that when it gets down there, she'll walk off because we've activated the orb. But there really are no guarantees. Swing and a miss. Hey, Gabby, thank you for 29 months.
Moving.
It's not clear to me yet how we're supposed to kill this thing.
What fools these mortals be. On it.
Okay. I'm sure that was necessary.
On the double.
So when you hit it, it disappears. Which means that must be the true hag, I think. She may well teleport back over here.
Best be on my way.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Wait a minute. So she's been removed from here, and then one of them is her and one of them is an illusion, I assume. So if we end up hitting... That is just dirt. So one's the hag and one's Marina, I think, but we don't know which is which. Eight hit points. We just kill her straight away. We can't attack her. we got any kind of spell against an illusion? We do have non-lethal attacks. I did see it somewhere. Mickey, no worries, mate. I know it's not... It's like new to a lot of people. I get that. I can't hit her or anything. I suppose all we can do is stand next to her, and then if it's the real one, we'll get an opportunity attack, maybe? If you click on passive at the very bottom, you can use melee as a non-lethal. Oh, okay. Down here. Toggle non-lethal attacks. So what? Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. So if I just bonk them on the head now, that'll be a passive attack, will it? Is that how that works? Can't let you use main attack. Needed 15's a hit, rolled a 10. Get an advantage on attack rolls at the end of your turn. Deal 4 bludgeoning anyway.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Ah. Hello, girly. Nice. Bloody clever clocks. Right. Don't appear to have... Yes, I do. I have some poison here. I'll get this coated up nicely for you. Concussive smash. Con save. What's her constitution? 16. Quite high. Can't do that because it's a bonus action. Okay. Right, try and knock her prone. Good hit, good hit. We've actually taken some hit points off her.
What should I do?
What should you do? That's a very good question, Cleric. I think you should bless everybody. Trouble is, we're not all grouped together. Bless all of us. That would definitely help. One, two, three.
On I go.
The dice roll in my favor.
Right, Magey. We need something big. That looks quite far away, doesn't it? We can Scorching Ray. Firebolt, magic missiles guaranteed hit. Acid arrows probably Probably not what we need. A ray of sickness with poisoner, or possibly poisoner. That would create a surface. Is Karlach immune to fire? She has a fire resistance, so damage would be halved. I was just thinking about putting fire down because the imp wouldn't be affected. She'd take half damage, she'd take full damage. She might teleport away. So you could, for example, do that and do a 2d8. But it's probably not worth it. Try and hit her with the big one, I guess. Needed a 17, they rolled a 20. We can make them all crit. But if they rolled a 20, that's a natural crit anyway, isn't it? I shouldn't need to use this. Because that's a natural crit, isn't it? I don't know if it's a natural crit in this game, but it should be. No, this was the fire ray thing. Actually, they might have rolled a 20 added up, but not a natural 20. Yeah, because it was a 50. Yeah, it was a dice. Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. What was Mayrina doing there? What are you on? 69 hit points.
Have to keep going.
Only got a 65% chance of hitting it. Even though we're blessed. If we get into melee range, we could Vampirica, but we don't need healing. Is she primarily melee damage or what? She's got big claws on her. If she does, we could enfeeble her. But that's only against weapon attacks and she doesn't have a weapon, so that's pointless. One was a crit. What was that? Get bit. Or not.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Under their noses.
Ooh. Reception failed. She's trying to get us to stand on that. Is that what she's doing? Man, she's tricksy. Where's she gone now? Seriously. I literally have no idea where she just gone.
Concentrate.
Oh, there she is. 28 hit points. What? How are you on 28 hit points? There is well, there are spells that you can hold, but we don't have them. She cast mirror image again. What a scumbag. So that was the mirror image, of course. Okay, so there's another one here.
Heading there.
Death is but a word away.
Oh my god, she's annoying. She's up there now. Do you reckon that's all the mirror image is gone?
Another step forward.
Do you know what? I think that's explosive. She's good and bad.
No hesitation.
She's burning.
Bow to your betters, boy.
Saved vicious mockery. Lost condition. What was that? Set for 3 fire damage. Receive burning. See, that was hilarious. We just threw that on her, and she just threw the exact same thing back on Chav. Like, what? Get smacked.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
Right, so you need to the biggest smash you possibly can. Not reckless. Concussive, I doubt she'd be alright with concussive. It's 17, the roll of 14. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? You did not like that. Poisoned, burning, and has searing smite. That's a whole lot of debuff.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Wow. Slow down, what did I do? I'm sorry, I was trying to help. This is an interesting way of thanking me. I don't need this. Good luck getting out of here on your own. I am totally tempted to go for that last option. It's an instant way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
I see. Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
What?
And all this would have been over.
You're going to give her your child? Are you crazy? You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband? A life for a life. You must really love your husband. With hags, nothing is ever over. That's the more compassionate answer. That's the what the heck. I think this will get a better response.
I do. The baby too. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you? Don't slow feel short. You can raise this child. What I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. Brilliant line. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves. She won't like that. That's really bad. Let's be positive. You see, Chav's good at persuading. This is a persuasion.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
If you like, I can animate his corpse and have a skeleton. He'll fight for a bit. What the heck?
Moving ahead. Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, poisonous slime, a tarnished charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Let's see, quarterstaff. Let's give it to Chav.
Looking ahead.
Let's see what... Oh, not Chav. Gale.
Let me work my magic.
You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. Unhampered resistance. While the wearer is not wearing the armor, you receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. I mean, a +2 to saving throws is nice. But then so's the free ray of sickness that we'd lose. Yeah, I was thinking that on Amici. Like, he was always getting very hungry for magic items, and then suddenly he's not asked for anything for a while. And it doesn't actually say at the moment whether he requires an item or not. Send that to camp. I tell you what, that's not terrible. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. Trouble is, it's only if you're actually using the staff. Right, is there any other stuff in here, do we think?
No one stopped me yet.
No time to dally.
Well, well, well.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
There's another outcome where the hag surrenders and you get a stat increase. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I could have animated that. How annoying.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Where's animate dead gone?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ready and willing.
It's on cooldown.
What's the story?
What's next?
Where's my animate dead spell gone?
No time to rest.
I can't find it. Also, that one with the shadows seemed to disappear. I noticed.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I think we've finished plundering the cabin. Oh, she found the exit.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Putting him in a wheelbarrow. Oh my god. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Wait, what? Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence, leave her to mourn. Wait, we don't have a... How? What? I've saved it.
What? You can?
I don't know. I'm going to try.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid.
It's the Harry Potter
wants
wand.
to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the wand towards the coffin. Snap it in two. Oh my god. Right, here we go. I was going to say, you know what's going to get up, don't you? It's not going to be anything like...
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Literally undead. Kiss a kiss. Brilliant.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
That's me, not her. Come here. Come here. Here, boy. She's not your master. No, 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 no. What, wasn't he always like that? The creature's bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on, maybe it's not permanent? The creature's bound to this wand. How useful. Oh, I don't know. The last answer doesn't make any sense. If it is bound to the wand, she might want the wand from us. And if you say this one, I doubt she's going to realise.
He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Well, at least you don't have to use the wheelbarrow. He can walk himself now. This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. Oh my life. I love this. Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. All right, let's go with this. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the one. Good luck. I kind of want the wand, you know? I don't know. There's so many different ways this conversation could go. I do have speak with undead, but it's not letting me talk to it yet. She doesn't know how to use the wand. Pocket the wand.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to help! I thought...
Oh no, don't cry. Come on.
Using the wand wasn't the best idea.
She's running away. She's... Wait, where's the corpse? Where's the bloke? Oh, there he is. Why are you floating? Dude. Hang on, let me chat with him.
Discussion.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you say that again? Okay. Who's the one that can speak with undead?
There is work to do.
Speak with animals. One of them definitely can.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I thought he had a charm that let him speak with undead. Yeah, level 3. Speak with undead. Okay. Oh no, hang on, that's speak with the dead. He's no longer dead, he's undead. Hang on, I kind of want to play that through again. The problem is, right, if we keep the wand, I don't know if we can carry on using it or not. That undead can't be controlled by us, so we can't take him with us. So maybe we should just... Funnily enough, the rest of the party didn't have a reaction, positive or negative to that. Which I find a bit weird.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Could just leave him here.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
I love this. Oh my god, look at that.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you.
I want to give her the wand and see what she says.
What have you done to him?
The creature responds on. So the hag fulfills the promise. It can never be simple, can it?
This isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
We can always... Oh, just...
Connor? Connor? I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be.
He might be.
And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
I've just got this horrible feeling. Gale approves, Carlac approves.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
I don't know if I want that stick,
said
though.
You can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Like using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
I don't know. What do you reckon? We could either resurrect and keep the wand, not resurrect and let her have the wand. Yeah, I've got a feeling we will be seeing him again, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't think I want to give her the wand. I kind of want to see... When I looked at the wand, I don't remember it having a special ability. Yeah, we can't, Donut, because it's... we're locked into a dialogue. Well, we did get 2 approvals. That's only because we got rid of an undead wand.
Wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You all right?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
So, really, there aren't too many options. Whining won't get you there any faster.
You're a miserable bastard. You know that?
So we either stand there with her, leave her to mourn, or do the resurrection thing. Let's see what happens if we stand here.
We were just kids when we met.
Oh, God.
I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too.
That's the best story you've got from your entire
Barely
life
spent
together.
a day apart since.
Yeah, it literally is resurrect the husband or leave it. I want to see what that wand... I need to see the wand before I decide whether to keep the wand or not. Was that in before or after? Ugh. Can anybody remember that item? Was it just resurrect? Was it just the one that had what we've already got, which is reanimate dead? Or was it something else? Because whenever we've reanimated dead, we just get a skeleton back, but that's like a full-blown resurrection thing. Hang on, if I leave it to more...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
If we do that, then I can have a look at that one. What was it called? The body hasn't been dead, but what did I do with that one?
Faith will guide me.
It's a Karlak. Oh, I need to find the one now.
Lovely day this, for now.
Only one person can have animate dead at a time. That's fair enough. So they can't have one each? You marked it as well, as I might well have done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Honestly, I'm okay not having an undead army, but I feel like they should have one pet each if they want to. So if you've got 2 people who can cast... Wait, maybe we've still got those. If you've got 2 people that can cast undead, I think you should have 2. Where is that wand? I don't think it's here.
What's next, I wonder? I'm ready.
Let's march.
Bitter divorce, was that it? That's it. So, we either sell it for like 100 gold, or we animate the corpse of her husband and let her walk away with the wand. I think...
I'd better do the talking.
Gods, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I could say a prayer if you like. What's this? Oh, that's because we're taught to her as the cleric. Interesting. I found a wand.
What?
Yeah, look. I've got this one now. Yeah.
You feel a surge of power from the wand.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back.
I'm going to let her keep her husband and the wand. Because I'm curious, when we get to Baldur's Gate, I'm curious as if there'll be...
What's happening? Why is he still
We'll meet
dead?
her again, and maybe her husband. I think it'd be fun to find out.
You feel something pull at you.
Yeah, but the wand is specifically called Bitter Divorce, so it only applies to this scenario, I think.
What have you done to him?
He's fine.
He's not a creep. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not Connor? I don't even know if... But he might be. And
Right.
if he is, I'll...
There's the wand. On your way.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember?
You really think you're going to walk into
thank
Baldur's
you,
Gate
I
with
guess.
an undead
Come on,
husband?
love. Let's go.
Just walking through the street.
The outcome we were expecting, is it?
The spell is cast. What's done is done.
Where does this even go? We might see her later in the story, I think. Actually, I don't know why I just picked up a rotten mushroom. Ah, the tea house key. That's what that key was for. So we're back in our house now. Oh, there's the toad. I forgot to speak with animals turned on.
I should speak up.
Let's go and chat with the frog.
Hag is gone! Happy!
How can you say to a frog, I'd be happy with something for my trouble? Electric Games, thank you for 29 months. Yeah, like what possible possessions could the frog have?
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Okay. Where are you going? Dude. Okay, so what's the presence exactly?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Oh, nice. 17 gold. A scroll of Witch Bolt. And a scroll of Dark Vision. I mean, you know, it could have been worse. It's freebies.
Anything of use?
I wonder if she should have given you something before you kill the hag. That's looking a bit more filled in. What's that?
No traps, please.
Oh, something just triggered. Something just triggered on our perception check. Survival failed. Probably a trap then. A barbed bulrush. How about we just attack it? You can open them, they contain food. Cool. What now? Failed another survival check. Are we just walking past traps or? Wicker basket. Oh, it's probably them again. Poisoned apple, lovely.
Blood everywhere. wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this.
Water.
Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Okay, scroll of blur, nice. Speak with dead.
Ah, my finger.
Is he poisoned now? Open wound.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Do you reckon it's possible to go down
Can't
here?
slow down.
You still missed a section, so make sure you have some spell slots ready then. Well, I don't until a long rest. Hang on. Fail a survival check. How do we get rid of this open wound? Rotting? An open wound is starting to rot.
There is work to do.
No one back home will
The potion
ever believe
fixer?
this.
Apparently not. How do we get rid of the rotting condition? We just got to cure wounds. So there's literally only a priest can get rid of it. We've only got one antidote potion and we used it. It's not poison though, is it?
Breathe deep and move.
It says it's lasting for 10 rounds, so it should go. Yeah, look, it's going in like 2 more turns. It just gives you a debuff basically for like 10 rounds. Oh, not because it just flesh is decaying. It was rotting, now it's decaying. You think in a place filled with druids, oh, they've all gone, I'll be able to get a heal.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
think everybody left here. Oh no, we didn't. How much cash have you got, lad?
All to recover, but you've, of course.
669. I don't know where he gets his money from. I don't think he ever gets anything new apart from that. $651 gold. Jeez, man. Right, I would like that. What do you want for that, mate? Whispering mask? Torch? You're not kidding, Onamichi. You're not kidding. Oh, we've got a scroll of whole person. Don't need them. Detect thoughts, don't want that. Mirror image. Dark vision, don't really need. Animal friendship. Convince a beast not to attack you. Wait, did he not buy? Oh, you scumbag. So apparently he didn't like that trade. That's annoying. I thought I clicked on balance, so I thought it did add it. So you click on balance, and it added a bunch of coin in there, and then I went barter. And this time he did it.
May you keep that.
Quite ready for you. Can't give up now.
I could have done this whole system better. There you go. He looks a bit better.
What's next? No harm in a little conversation.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
Quit with the plot, buddy. That's quite a lot of gold for that. 988. To get one extra armor class. It's not that amazing. Just this gear is just a bit meh.
May you keep that.
I'll go this way.
What happens after it stops being flesh rotted, I wonder? Wait, is he not here? He's gone!
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy. It might have been better if he'd stayed away. Don't say that. Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go. You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
I think he's got a cold. Auto select 63. I don't think so. Hey, the owlbear came.
Food, hungry.
I have food. Would you like it? Attack him. How can they all approve? They're all asleep. Looks like we got a pet. Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
No, you're already looking a bit chubby.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No.
Wait, you approved? Well done, you scared it
I'm
off.
not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
She approved and then she scared it off. That's bizarre. Oh my god, look, flesh rot is still on. Are you serious?
I'm ready.
Have we got anything that can get rid of that? Create or destroy water. Lesser restoration. Do we have that? Remove curse? It's not really a curse though, is it? You just skipped it. Which row is it on? Level 2, okay. Cure disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness. Right, where is he?
Onward then.
Right, Chav, come here. Where have they put it? You feel better, Chav? That's a nasty spell. That's quite bad, that, isn't it? Disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness. He is. He's looking like Dale when he's hungry. He's like, oh, need to eat. Magic items.
All right. What now?
Master Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another. Those brothers are, but they're leaving. It should be up to all. They'll never have been here at all.
Never a dull moment.
The only bit I can think we've not done yet is over here.
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy. It might have been better if he'd stayed away. Don't say that. Come now. He took in those strays.
Have we done Goblin Camp?
Left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
Problem with that, you have to go with the Githyanki. Find the Githyanki crash.
Master Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I think we've got to go and do that tomorrow.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving. If it had been up to Kolka, they would never have been here at all.
I think that's it from the Motley crew. Right, that's it for today, guys. A lot of stuff happened today. Had some pretty epic and tough fights. Like, taking out that whole goblin town, that was just bonkers. That was so close.
It might have been better if
But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll go and try and finish off all of this over here, whatever's going on. Because I know that that is the way through to the next level, but we're not there yet. We're not tough enough. Getting there, though. Got some interesting abilities going on. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. 11 o'clock. For another day of Baldur's Gate. So I shall wish you a very pleasant evening. But that is it for today. So take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.
Past his